for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so...
I don't know what is wrong with me today. Hello everyone, welcome. I think I am now officially live. I hope I am now officially live. I hope you can see me and I hope you can hear me. But most importantly, I hope you can see all the stones that are in this hour. We are kicking off your Saturday again a few minutes late. I do apologise. That is completely me. That is completely me. I've been pressing buttons. If I press, right, I'm in vision right now, aren't I? So if I press this and this, that zooms out, but it doesn't change. Okay. Apologies. I'm not very good with technology. I think you know that. If you're a regular collector, don't you? You know that already. But what I've got is an incredible show for you tonight. And I will eventually get back to terms with our technology. I've moved a few things around in the studio just to kind of make it a bit easier with our temporary setup. But as you can see, the big red sale, we are in full swing of the most incredible sale. And I mentioned this yesterday. You don't expect sale with some things, do you? There are some things that you don't need to see a sale with. Fair enough. Clothes, I always use an example. Clothes go out of fashion, clothes go out of season. It makes sense there's a sale. With genuine gemstones, with property, or anything that either holds a value or only ever goes up in value, there's no need for there to be a sale, but here we are, and that is why so many of you are flooding in to make the most of it tonight. So thank you as always for your company. My name's Emily Fox. If you haven't met me before, it is a pleasure to have you here with us. And this channel is completely interactive, so it's not like the other channels where you simply can just watch and shop along. With Gemcollector, you can watch, you can shop along, but you can also very much take part. You can send in your messages, you can let me know how you are, you can share your jokes, you can tell me about your day, tell me about the sagas of the day, the traumas of the day, the celebrations of the day. We love to hear about it as well. And of course, most importantly, you can request any of the stones that you'd like to see so that I can then bring them on. If you have any questions about the gemstones or about the industry, anything at all I can assist you with, again, fire it at me. I'm here specifically as the GIA gemstone professional so that I am able to assist you. So you might as well make those to me, right? What I'm going to do is my final thing of hopefully achieving for technology. Can I press this button? Is the camera moving? Look what I'm doing, guys. This is me. This is me using technology. Is it moving? I can do it all now. I can achieve the world. Right, shall we jump in? Oh my goodness, the phenomenal opportunities in this hour is striking. And again, remember, this is the sale. So it's a little bit wild, especially when we're talking about number 2. I know this has been heavily requested as a perfect example. This is literally one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. It is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. This individual piece, in terms of everything about it, is the absolute finest you could possibly dream of. So the rarity of the stone is there, but remember, when we talk about rarity, that's regardless of the size of it or the grade of it. So it's already got that rarity. Even if it was 10 points, it was heavily included and it didn't have any colour. If you then get one bigger, if you get one clearer, if you get one bit of colour, the rarity just keeps going up, and it's why the value keeps going up. This piece at number 2, an utterly magnificent gemstone, the Diaspor from Afghanistan. The rarest colour for Diaspor in the world is, of course, pink, so that's a huge celebration with this piece. You may have heard of Diaspor in terms of the colour change Diaspor from Turkey, otherwise known as Zarite. I've got a piece of Zarite in this hour, of course. Very famous, but the name Zarite is a trademarked name. So technically, Zarite is a Diaspor. That is technically what it is. That's the minimal name for it. It's a colour change Diaspor. Zarite is simply the designer name that goes on top. This is, again, also a Diaspor from the finest location that can deliver to us pink stones. We know that from kunzite examples. And here tonight in the greatest quality, the grandest of size, the most phenomenal clarity as well. This is number 2, the Bennett Vault pink Diaspor. Can you believe it? It's 11 carats in your size. Now, I've been very fortunate enough, and I know Sandy in Grey London, for example, you messaged in with the request for this piece first. Sandy's a really experienced collector. Sandy knows her stuff. She's got an incredible selection of gemstones herself. And I know that myself, Sandy included, and many others that are here with us tonight, you may have seen pink Diaspor, right? Am I correct? You may have seen pink Afghanistan Diaspor before. You may have seen them loose here with us. You may have seen them maybe set into phenomenal pieces of jewellery on Gemporia. However, isn't it completely and utterly expected that with these stones, they're usually a bit smaller, they are certainly not SI graded, are they? Even the finest pieces in our Lariques or loose here at Gemcollector are still expected to be visibly included. That is totally normal. It's within the nature of Diaspor, regardless of which origin, which colour you're getting it from. So this piece to be this scale, this colour, and then retain an SI clarity really does give us an example as to why it's so spectacular. Now we are at just under £25,000. This is the big red sale. So I'm going to show you where this has been down to before here on Gemcollector, just to kick us off, because this is a huge reduction already. Wouldn't you agree? 24,500 down to under 6. So big levels of saving. What's that, 18.5 grand? But now we're in the big red sale. And so now, the biggest reduction ever physically possible is going to come your way here this evening. This is the price that we paid for it ourselves. I say we, Steve Bennett paid for it himself directly from the mine. This is literally the cost of the stone to us. So every single penny, every single pound, every single level of saving and savviness for a stone that will be your legacy, a stone that is the only one on the planet like it, of a natural miracle from that single source with the rarest colour and finest clarity upon the biggest weight. It is 2199 now, which is 733 on a three-way split. Obviously, all of our stones come certified if you're new to Gem Collector. Every single stone here is a real, genuine gemstone from the planet. They've all been mined out of the earth. They've been cut and polished by hand. They've been assessed by gemologists in a proper gemstone lab. They've all then had a certificate of authenticity printed for their own individual characteristics. And then when you purchase any stone from us, whether it's a £5 stone, whether it's a £50,000 stone, you will always receive that stone home with that certificate of authenticity as your guarantee that it is the real deal as well. And then you also get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, when it comes to sale, I totally understand. You may have had the experiences I've had before where some places don't offer a refund if it is in sale. Again, going back to my comparison earlier of in retail shops. Retail shops, they do sales. Gemstone shops don't have to do sales because these things don't go out of fashion or down in value. But we're doing a sale, and then retail shops will also, once it's final reduction, you get to the till and they'll say, it is final reduction, so it's non-returnable. It's non-refundable. Have you ever had that happen? We don't do that either. So if you get a stone home from us, even if it's in a maximum reduction sale, you've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee to send it back to us. So complete peace of mind all round, so you can see the stone at home in the flesh. Sandy requested this. I know Shana requested this. I know Martin requested this. There's so many of you that have been requesting to see this piece. So huge warm welcome. Thank you for enjoying it with me here tonight. It is number 2 on your screen. There's, of course, only one in the world. Right, I'm going to pick up the pace. I am going to pick up the pace. Got lots and lots to see. Hello to Satvir. She says, hello, gorgeous Emily. How are you? I hope everyone is doing well. She says, I'm kind of good myself with a smiley face. There we go. Kind of good. Kind of good. I bet there's all sorts of things going on as well behind the scenes, my lovely Satvir. Satvir is one of our super women, superhero women. I think we've got a few of them in the community, haven't we? But lovely to have you with us, my darling. I'm all gravy, baby. I'm just very hot today. It's like, and I said this when I was walking both. I've obviously got 2 dogs with me at the moment. Walked both of them separately, and it was like the town was just covered in a woolly jumper, a big fluffy blanket, super hot, but no sunshine at all. Cloudy skies, no sunshine, no blues at all in the sky, just really blinking warm. So it's not been the nicest day, to be honest, but I'm glad to be here in the studio with the air conditioning now. Straight into number 3. So this is the Zarite I mentioned, another dyer's pour, same as our previous pink piece. This is the world famous designer name of Zarite, which is specifically only allowed to be given by law to Turkish colour change dyer's pour from specifically that one hole in the ground in Turkey. And of course, it has to also retain a certain quality as well. So it can come from there, but if it doesn't have a certain quality, the colour, the golden champagne and the clarity as well, it still, even then, cannot be called Zarite. So this is the premium material, colour changes in every light source. So here in the studio, you've got golden champagne canaries. You'll then see green from this stone. You'll see pink from this stone. You'll see orange from this stone as you enjoy it in all the different times of the day. This one at number 3, I've only got 1.5 carats, bear in mind. These are usually outside of the real world, obviously over $1,000. Here with us on Gem Collector, this piece for this kind of carat weight, you'd be looking at around about 199. Set it into jewellery on our sister channel on Gemporia, maybe about £500. But here we are, 1 stone, and sale deal is going to come in. Ha! And this. Oh, I'm so buzzing about this. I'm so buzzing about this. This now means you can actually get this piece home under 100 quid for an over over 1 carat. In fact, nearly 1.5. Small print says 1.65. That's a 7x7mm cushion. Brilliant. It's the phenomenal legacy. And you've got all the quality to boot, haven't you? £33 on your 3-way split pay. Here at number 3. Thank you so much. Angela in Surrey, lovely to see you today. We've got Caroline in Swansea joining us. Says, hi, Emily, can I have number 28, please, honey? Thank you. Honey, honey, how you thrill me. Honey, honey. I love that song. Of course you can, Caroline. Number 28 coming up in a moment. We have 13 also requested by Amy. Paul in Greater London. No, seriously, I have a problem with controlling my temperature, but thank you for that message. Thank you, Emily. You're a superwoman too, she says. Oh, I wish. Thank you, Sarah. It's very kind of you. Right, number 3 then to number 28 for our Caroline. Let's see what Caroline's chosen. Oh, of course. Of course, our beautiful Lara seahorse carving. Another perfect example of something that just should not be in the sale. It doesn't need to be in the sale whatsoever. But here we are. There is only one of them left in the world. This is your beautiful carnelian seahorse, that bright pop of colour. I mean, it's Glenn all over, isn't it? Glenn was such a bright personality. He loved working with bright colours and playing with contrasting those colours as well in the gemstone world. This is a perfect piece. This piece, number 28. As I said, I've only got 1 chance left, so this is the very one you'll be receiving. You've not only got the Lara Legacy carving, you've then, of course, got a solid gold bezel set and an SI graded diamond in there as well. And Final Squeeze takes this one up to 79, so 26 on split. Here at number 28, thank you to Caroline. Number 13 is then coming in for our Amy. Okay, number 13. Oh, a crystal opal and ironstone. This is only one available, I will say, straight off the bat, which is going to benefit you because, of course, all of these can be very personal indeed. So if you see this piece, knowing that this is the only piece, you check this piece out, and this will be the one that you're going to literally be getting home. And it is magical, isn't it? It really, really is magical. This is number 13, and today... Ooh, today... That's lower than I was expecting, actually. There you go. All the way down for you. And bear in mind, again, my studio lights are on full whack. They are on full whack. We would always dim the lights down when it comes to opals to see them properly because they are evening stones. Those beautiful, magical ribbons of colour are always going to be best to be seen in a darker environment. But here we are, even with the lights, it's bright, isn't it? That's number 13. Thank you, Amy. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 1 coming in. Okay, number 1, it's got to come in any second. Let me just lay that down. Hoo-wee. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. This is so cool. It's actually got translucency to it as well. For a moonstone, let's just shimmy these over and load this in. So this is brand new, by the way. If you're watching and thinking, I've never seen this before, I've never seen this star-shaped moonstone, it's quite fitting indeed. It is very fitting in terms of it being a moonstone. Obviously, we think of the moon. I've often found before when we've had moonstones and they're in a circle, they've literally been cut into a lovely round cabochon, they're always really popular. And as you can imagine, it just makes sense, doesn't it? It's a moonstone. Some collectors will be creating a beautiful necklace, perhaps, to literally look like the moon. So here, you've got stars. You've got stars. There's only 5 of them in the world, and the reason that you've never seen this before is because it is brand new. So this has never been on air before. I am literally standing here right now, sitting here right now, launching this on the show for the first time. So you've got first dibs on it. I know it's naughty that I'm literally launching it in sale hour, but it is a nice treat for us here today as our star vine. This is lovely. 14 millimetres, 7 carats worth. 7 carats worth. And by the way, it's double-sided in that cabochon. So I know traditionally you'd have one side cabochon and then the other side would just be a flat back. With this one, it's actually double-sided. So you can very much enjoy it with the same appearance, with the same quality, with that same smooth, high-level polish from both angles. There you go. Perfect example as to why studio lights don't work for every stone, because they're just too bright, aren't they, for something that we want to see in the darkness. So this is far better, but when you get it home out of a studio setting, that lovely blue will be even more clear, even more vibrant within this piece. This piece being number 1, star buy of an actual star for the first time, £47.99, forget about it. I'm supposed to take it down to £19.99. So let's just do that really quickly. And then, let's see if I can do anything else for you here today. Bear with. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm just trying to shadow with my hand some of the lights. I'm failing miserably. But I'm hoping you can see even just a glimmer of that adolescence that will only be even more magical when you get it home out of the studio. This is number 1. Hello, Spud. How are you? Spud's with us tonight, collecting Bedfordshire. Congratulations on your fantastic stone as well. There's lots of luscious pieces here for you in the sale tonight. Mary in North Carolina's just joined us as well. Hello, Mary. Hope you're well. How many do you have of number 3, you've asked? I will check for you in a second. I will definitely find out for you. Oh my goodness, sorry, Spud's just messaged in saying I'm going to put this in my purse as it's my partner's birthstone. Your star in your life, their birthstone, that's so cute. I love things like that. Spud, lovely to have you with us, my darling. You've already got yours, of course. For the looks of it, I've got another couple that are in baskets. Let's have a little refresh. So I had 5 in total. It now says I've only got 2 left. Yeah, I've only got 2 chances left. So I think 2 are in a basket somewhere in the process of being checked out. And then 2 remaining. I will leave those with you and say good luck. Mary, to answer your question, if I press this button, number 3. I only have 1, Mary. Yeah, I only have 1 of the Zarite. So the one that's physically here with me that I popped onto the screen, that's the very one that you'd actually be getting home. Because it is the only one there. I hope that helps you, my darling. Any other questions, as always, fire them at me. From this piece being number 1 with our star buy of the star, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. I've got to show to you. Number 11 and number 12. So number 11, another piece of your crystal opal ironstone. Of course, crystal opal, as a type of opal, is one of the rarest types of opal, isn't it? It's seriously hard to actually come across, seriously hard to find because of the way that it forms. It forms inside ironstone. So it forms inside something that is incredibly hard. It forms in ironstone itself through literal minute cracks and crevices. We're talking like millimetre, if not less than a millimetre, usually size of a vein that the opal is actually formed in. So to find them is so difficult in comparison to others. But they benefit of that, also being quite a dense version of an opal. So they're very durable, but amazing to then be able to find them with quality colour like you've got here today. This one, I've got 2 available in the world. Available right now as well. Don't forget this is your cheeky sale. Available right now at another brand new low. This comes in at £24.99 as number 11 with 2 chances. And then number 12 right next door. This is 3 available. Oh, now this could be pair of earrings and a pendant or something like that, couldn't it? And look at the rainbow, you got it. That's what we dream of. This is number 12, 3 chances. All 3 of them are 8mm by 5mm as well in their coordinated measurement. And sale price. Oh dear, I make myself laugh with how silly this is. Sale price is £9.99 on this. Whether you want 1, 2 or all 3, fill your boots. It's here at number 12. Number 12. Of course, I'm not going to slow down, guys. We've got so many fantastic pieces in this hour. I know number 20 was requested. Number 20, in fact, has sold out by the looks of it. Yes. Was it Bedfordshire? Was this piece you got? It was. I see you there. I just spotted your name. So huge congratulations to Collector in Bedfordshire. Check this out on the app very quickly. Firstly, I mean, it's a ruby, so obviously that's exciting. It's one of the most precious stones in the world, but this is a whopping ruby. I mean, these are the rubies that people write about. These are the rubies that people never ever forget seeing in their lifetime, do they? This 4.36 carat ruby is the only one, so Bedfordshire, it's officially yours. Congratulations to you. Ginormous 10 by 8 mil step cut as well, so a very royal cut that we very much like. Would you agree? It just suits the stone down to the ground. Rubies and emeralds alike, they're very similar, both being very highly precious, both being type 3 stones, so this cut is made for them, isn't it? And this piece, with your sale deal here tonight, you're going to be buzzing about this. You are going to be buzzing about this. With your sale deal here tonight, come on, computer, let me do it. Let me do it. Sorry, my computer's having a moment, bear with. There we go. I don't know what happened there. It's having a little bit of a moment. But worth the wait again. Congratulations to Bedfordshire. Marvellous. Right, from number 20. Again, if you've missed out on this piece, classic example as well, you've got to always be there. You've got to be quick. And you've got to pounce on the luscious gemstones that you so desire. As always, you can request a way to see any of them here with me live in the studio by sending me a message literally to my computer screen by my side. If you send in a message via Watch Live on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com. I know some of you guys watch that way. Or, of course, there is the Gemporia app as well. But Gemcollector.com it's our main website. Everything is on there, so it's nice and easy. But if you're missed out on this ruby, I've got another one for you, don't you worry. I've got another one for you. Can I show you? Number 22. So this, similar actually in the fact that it's a step cut. We've just seen there that lovely emerald step cut. This is an Asher step cut. So it's the same idea. Same wonderful kind of concept of those elongated facets, but it is bang on symmetrical as well. This was originally invented by the Asher brothers, goodness me, quite a few hundreds of years ago. It was originally actually invented for royalty. It was invented for the British royal family. So it's a royal stone with a royal historical cut. The stone, of course, of July. We are in July. This is the stone of this month. Anyone that's born in this month as well. And this beautiful piece, I've actually got, or I did have, should I say, 4 of them available. I did have 4 of them available. Immediately Collector in Bedfordshire has gone ahead and checked one out. So huge well done again, you were so quick. That means there's from 4, now 3 of these left and available for you. They are 7mm, perfectly symmetrical for this ruby cut. So 2.45 carats minimum. And as always, our stones come with a free certification as well. And this piece, I mean, it just like the previous piece that Bedfordshire got, the cutting, those elongated facets, they magnificently elevate and really bring out the best beauty of this stone, right? They seriously do. Look at this. This is in the darkness. This is in a really, really dark environment, and yet the ruby's still glowing. With 3 chances only left available. All of them, of course, do match if you are looking to multi-buy. It is at £36.99. I know that's already super savvy. Go. Gadget. Oh. Go! Still got split pay on there as well, so that is £13.99 on a 2-way split pay. They're in number 22. Okay, from 4, we've gone to 3, we've gone to 2. Christina in Hampshire, hello to you, my darling, warm welcome, and well done, very quickly pouncing on this. This is number 22. There are 2 rubies left. That's all I've got left here. So again, good luck to you if you can pounce on those. If I haven't brought on something that you want to see, have you messaged me? Have you let me know? It's super easy to message. You can message as many times as you like. I'd love to hear from you. And if you message me in with the number or numbers of the stones you want to see in this hour, I will literally then bring them straight on. If I haven't shown them, it's because you haven't asked me. So please do let me know so I can make sure I'm doing my job, basically. I want to be able to do my job. From number 22, which is where we are at, number 27, the Glenlara Seahorse. Of course, we saw the amazing carnelian piece. This is then the black onyx piece, and this is the largest. So cool. It's got a little bit of fluff. Is that from me? That might be from me. No, it's not. There we go, got it. So cool. So cool. The largest one. So Glenn did a 20mm, 30mm, and then a 40mm. This is a 40mm. So it's the biggest size, includes an SI graded diamond and solid gold bezel set for that diamond as well through the black onyx. And it is the last one, unfortunately. I've already crushed this one, haven't I? Yeah, I've already crushed this, definitely down to £120 for the last one of this beautiful Lara seahorse carving. Diamond and gold included. I always used to say, you know, even when Glenn first kind of brought us stones like this, he completely wiped the cost of the diamond and the gold half the time, which was the only reason we were able to go so low. So same situation here, last one of its kind, and I am going to take it under 100 for you. I am going to take it under £100 for you here today. As the largest Lara seahorse. What a work of art. What a beautiful way to celebrate the life of our dear friend Glenn Lara. That's number 27. Christina says, hello Emily, can we see number 15? Yes, we can. Great to have you with us. So number 15 will be coming in next. I think, is that the Ethiopian opal? I believe it is. Let me just lay this down a second. Bear with. Okay, I've got it. Whoa! That stock image is rubbish. That stock image is rubbish. I'm going to show you what I mean in a second. Let's pop our seahorse back there and bring in this opal. Bearing in mind again, my studio lights are still at full max. It's very unforgiving. It is not the environment that we would normally show you, or anyone would actually look at an opal and accurately be able to judge it, because they are definitely an evening gemstone. But I'm going to show it to you anyway. I'm going to show it to you anyway. This is, just to confirm, the only one. And even in an environment of this brightness, an environment that is completely against it, look how good this is. Can you see any play of colour? Any at all? If you can see play of colour, is it one colour? Is it two colours? Is it three colours? This is what it's all about, isn't it? Fantastic material from the Ethiopian deposit. This is the only one, so I can confirm actually this is the one that you're going to be getting home if you check this piece out. And with that in mind, let's just whip it down, shall we? Whip it down for a 1.26 carat Ethiopian opal. I can tell you now, this wouldn't have even been a price that we would have done 2 years ago, let alone right now here today. This is wild. $19.99 for you. Number 15, requested by, of course, our lovely Christina in Hampshire, with only one available. Who's going to get it first? I have no idea. Who's going to pounce on it first is entirely down to you. So good luck indeed. Thank you, Christina. Brilliant choice from yourself there. We have, just to confirm, number one, the pieces that were stuck in a basket have been properly checked out, which is marvellous to see. So huge well done for getting those. There's only 2 of those left now and remaining. We are at number 15 at the moment. Oh, you beauties. Number 22. Okay, there's just 2 of those left. I've done that. Fantastic. I have to show you. I have to show you. Number 30. Number 31. number 32, so on. I'm going to go 31st. I know Toby Cavill's in the building, isn't he? Oh, this is a bit risque, actually. This is a bit risky. Because this is actually a sapphire. I thought I heard footsteps. This is a sapphire. Oh, what have I pressed? That Toby Cavill sourced as part of the Cavill & Co connections. So it's a phenomenal sapphire, as you can imagine. It's a phenomenal sapphire. It's a one of a kind. Literally the only one in the world like it. The colour, firstly, is literally one of the hardest colours on the planet for Mother Nature to produce. So understandably, it's one of the hardest colours to find in the industry for a sapphire. And they are 97, 98% of the time always treated because it's so hard to get. Even the easier colours are always treated. So to have this colour, to then have this colour natural, we're talking literally 1 in millions. We are really, really looking at a very, very rare stone. And this piece has then got all of that wow factor of colour, natural status across a massive size and quality body of a stone. So again, it's only one in the world. It's one of the highest valued sapphires in our entire vault. It was sourced by Toby Cavill and Cavill & Co. And the reason I'm whispering is because I know he's in the building, and obviously I've put this into the sale today. So recommended retail price £4,000. £4,000. Can you see what I've done? Toby sourced it from Madagascar, and then he sent it to his friends in Thailand, who are world renowned to be the best sapphire cutters, and they also gave it a fancy cut as well. So this has been a really well-travelled stone since it was found out of the earth. And all of that extra labour, all of that extra dedication given to it before it then comes here for sale is because it absolutely deserves it. These are a total world-class level of quality to come across, one of the scarcest colours specifically. And don't forget, because this is a natural sapphire and it's of the variation of colour you're seeing, it will also fluoresce in UV light. So again, I've still got my studio lights on here quite bright, but just to give you an example, you get this into sunlight and this is what happens to it. Now that is a true test of this being real and of this being natural. If this had been diffused, if this had been really, really, really heavily treated, it would not be able to do this. This is the finest that there is. £4,000. I've gone to 369. And again, this is why I'm really hoping that Toby doesn't see me do this. What I'm going to actually do is a final crash. Oh, I am pushing way too far here. Is this? Sapphire says, sorry, I called you Sapphire then. Sapphire says, Emily, you look so worried if Toby walks in on this sapphire right now. I'm genuinely terrified. Like he will not be my friend anymore. He will not be my friend anymore. I'm going to leave it with you. Right, let's keep going. So this was number 30 on the Cavill Sapphire, and then number 31 is loading in. This is the Salon. Yes! The Salon Blue, guys. Salon. I mean, the origin alone is absolutely spectacular. And this is that legendary colour as well, isn't it? Owned by royalty, worn by our future queen. This is the Salon Blue. This is the only one as well. So just like the previous, one stone only in existence, meaning this is the very stone that you'll actually be getting home. Brilliant size as well for a Salon Sapphire, 40 point material, which is a 5.5 mil height. And then colour-wise, if you've been able to see Salon Sapphires before, they do still vary, don't they, from light all the way through to dark. So this is that perfect medium version of tone, which really is sought after. Here today, as I mentioned, there is only one, so this is the one, whoever gets it first. Very well done. And I am gonna shimmy Shimmy, 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 baby. I don't know where that came from. I sounded like, what's his name? What's his name? If someone's able to be in my brain right now and tell me the name of the person I'm trying to think of. Austin Powers came to me. Shropshire, hello. Well done. Hello, Amy. Amy, Shropshire, Hampshire. We've got Christina. We've got a lot of anonymous collectors. Raymond in Midlothian, hello to you, sir. David of County Antrim, our lovely Spud, of course. Bedfordshire also coming on through across this hour. Well done to you. This is number 31, and this is the very last of that lovely Salon Blue Sapphire. So number 31, number 32, I shall bring for you as well. Back to a purple. Another magnificent scarcity. It is so impressive to come across, especially being natural. This one actually averages 29 points of a carat, so we're giving away a lot of free carat weight here. $24.99, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy again, $14.99, I've done it, bam, bam. I've got to keep rocking and rolling, we've only got about 6 minutes left. Christina says, would you possibly be able to show number 42? Yes, let's do it. Number 42, is that the hourglass piece? I mean, it looks very, very intriguing, doesn't it? So number 42, it should be over here. I've got it. Oh, another benefit to you, actually, with this. Another big benefit, let me press this button, is that, again, there is only one. So as unique as this is going to be, if it's immediately something that you love, you know that this is the one that you're going to be receiving. Let's have a little look at you. Oh, yes! This is it. This is absolutely it. So it's the Hourglass Moroccan. Talk about a perfect bicolour. Oh, that's amazing. That's one of the best splits I've seen, actually. This is it. Number 42. One chance. Giant 5.18 carat stone as well. Carat weight is magnificent. And this is sold out in a flash. I'm not surprised at all. This is delivering as well the Moroccan legend of those pink flashes because of the hematite. This is one of those stones. You know, if ever you were to get a gemstone home and you play with it with your loop, play with it with your little magnification if you've got a loop. If not, we've got them. This is definitely one of those stones to do it with because the hematite, they're like those shooting stars, those red needles that grow through the stone. Seeing them under a loop is fascinating. Huge well done again to Collector Anonymous, you superstar, all on gone. I know I've already taken this one down as well to $19.99. Oh, I always put myself under pressure to see if I can go lower. I can't always guarantee it. I can't always guarantee it, to be fair. Second. There we go. Let me take £1 off. Every little helps. Oh, I've quoted a supermarket there. I didn't mean to do that. That's number 42, though. Thank you to Christina. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling. How long have we got? Not long at all. Number 15, I've done marvellous. Amy, how you doing? Great for you to have joined us. Can you show number 1 again? She says, not a problem. Not a problem. Number 1, they've officially sold out now. I'm so happy you guys love these. A moonstone, so a moon and a star. I mean, it's perfect, isn't it, really? It's absolutely perfect. I've still got my studio lights on. This is another stone, just like the opals. Realistically, I should be turning my lights off, but it's a bit different in this temporary studio at the moment, isn't it? So bright lights, even with those on the stone up against it, you can still see that amazing moonlight adolescence. And then as soon as I'm assuming you don't live in a studio, with all the blinking lights we've got, you'll actually see the brightness really, really come out of it. All on, gone, and sold out. Congratulations, guys. That was number 1 as our star buy. Proper star buy. First time I've ever done a star and a star buy. Now, how long we got? Just a few moments. So I have to squeeze in fact. I have to squeeze in for you the, where was it? Number 25. The ruby. We've really enjoyed our rubies. Obviously, collectors all over the world have been massively checking out the fantastic rubies that we've got across our vault. This month, it always happens. In February, amethyst sales rocket. In May, emerald sales rocket. In July, ruby sales rocket. In September, sapphire sales rocket. I mean, they're already always good because they're already always gemstones of desirability and collectability, but even more of a jump you see across the industry in sales for the stone that is the birthstone of that month. This being the beautiful July birthstone, this being the lovely ruby of Vimanti, 1.1 carats. In the elongated step faceting as well, and this has never been. No, it's definitely never been here. I was going to say it's never been it's never been lower than 20, which is true, but I've still pushed and pushed, so it's now under 10 for you for the last. I've got 3 of them, by the way, 3 matching stones here at number 25. Thank you. Number 9. Excuse me while I hold my breath. As I pick this up. The rarest type of opal in the world is crystal opal. The rarest body colour of opal in the world is black opal, which of course is never actually black, it's either grey or blue. And the highest grade of play of colour in an opal in the world is when you get all the colours, so not just one, you want all 6 colours, all 6 of the spectral hues of light to be shown, to be seen, to be dancing, and to be bright. And so this piece ticks every single box. One chance on the planet. Please go and get this valued and appraised, because £7,500 is too low for current valuations. From what I've seen of these, that is now out of date. Either way, this has been on with us before, taken down to 1299. It's the last piece of this hour, and it might be the greatest moment of your gemstone collecting career. Because you could own this very one and only in the world, the rarest, highest graded opal on the planet. And you can have it in your hands in a couple of days for £166 or $194 with a 30-day refund guarantee, so that you can see and experience this stone as a very important part of your gemstone journey. This is number 9, and I'm going to leave it live just for a few moments as I then go and get our next hour ready. It's 7 o'clock here in the UK. The second hour is about to be upon us. Obviously, we only work to 60-minute windows for the stones being live. So a new selection of stones is going to come in for you, and that's going to happen all the way through until 11 o'clock tonight. I have got a really exciting under £10 bargain basement later. If you love a real savvy bargain, I've got an under £10 bargain basement. I've got super rare special coming up next, and more extravagant high-level luxury across the show. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm your GIA gemstone professional here tonight and tomorrow night as well. I was here last night. We had a brilliant Friday night. I'm really excited to be back with you tomorrow, but for tonight, for your Saturday night special, as you can see, we've loaded in a new selection of stones. This hour is called simply Rare. Rare. I racked my brains a couple of times. I think I probably overthought it as well as to what to call this hour. I could have, of course, called it Grandidierite by all means. I could have called it many different things, but the full scale of what we're looking at here is serious rarity, and I totally understand that every genuine gemstone is rare. Of course they are. There are 4,000 plus different gemstones and minerals that exist on this planet, and they're all rare. They're all really very special miracles where there's a recipe of different elements and certain environments for them to physically exist in the first place. But of course, as with anything, there's different rankings of those. So some of them are rarer than others, and what we're looking at, even just with the Grandidierite alone, this isn't just rare. I mean, we're talking about one of the top 5 out of those 4,000, one of the top 5 rarest stones of them all. So this is absolutely as good as it gets. This is the ultimate level of exotic collecting. If you're a collector, whether you're an investor, whether you're in this for business, etc., you can by all means, like everybody does, you can get hold of your lovely diamonds, whether it's in jewelry or loose. There are certain gemstones that everyone can have access to. There are certain gemstones that you might see regularly. But this is the creme de la creme that is specifically only reserved for the individual collectors and connoisseurs who know their stuff, and who strive for the ultimate and best level of specialist exotic gemstones in their collection, in their possession, in their knowledge as well. So grandidierite, without shadow of a doubt, is a bucket list stone. Some people don't even know it exists. It is that rare, right? So it's in the top 5 rarest gemstones on the planet, and it's also, and you can have a little look for yourself, do some research online, type in grandidierite on Google, that would be a good start. You can type in what are the most expensive stones in the world as well. That's another great thing. Every single time, grandidierite will come up in the top level, right? So you could go to Forbes, which is obviously a really big trusted name. Forbes have an article that literally count down the 12 most expensive stones in the world, and grandidierite is in space number 3. So it's not even, again, out of 4,000, it's not space 20, it's not space 12, it's not space 10, 8, 6, it doesn't matter. This is literally the 3rd most expensive stone in the world, as well as in the top 5 rarest. So beyond levels of excitement to be able to have the opportunity to own one of these. And of course, as you can see, there's a brilliant selection of them. We've got different carat weights, we've got different grades, and that's also going to then pass on through different prices as well. So please don't think, okay, if this is the rarest or this is the the most expensive, please don't think straight away, you're gonna take yourself out of it. You're going to immediately assume that you can't get involved with this. That's never the case. We are here to make genuine gemstones affordable for everyone, and I will do everything within my power to make that possible as well. So if you rummage through, for example, number 36, just as an example, 36 is a grandidierite. It is £9.99. Real, all of these are real, all of them come with a free certificate of authenticity. No matter which one you choose, you're going to get the best possible price, you're going to get your certification, you're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee, of course, as well, and there is literally something for everybody. Thank you, by the way, for your messages so far. Keep the messages coming in. How are you? Where are you going live from today? What's been going on in your world this Saturday? We already have requests, lots of requests actually. We have requests straight away for number 15. Oh, goodness me, I'm not surprised. Camellia garnets will be coming on very shortly as well. Don't you worry about that. I'm very excited about this Camellia garnets. Number 15, though, this oh my goodness, this is so big. 1.55 carats. I'm going to get my camera ready so I can hold this to the hand. So it's a humongous stone, firstly, for carat weight alone. And the quality, this is as good as it gets. We are looking for colour, right? This is what this gemstone is all about. We need to really kind of hit the high level price, the high level status, the high level grading. This is not a gemstone that we expect any kind of clarity from. It is a type 3 stone. It's not within its nature, just like an emerald, just like a ruby, okay? So it's not about clarity. It is instead really important, and I'm talking not just 80% of a gemstone's value built on its colour. That would be the case across most stones. This stone can literally be down in terms of how important that colour is. It can be nearly 90% of it is down to that colour quality. So if you can look at this piece, and if you agree with me in very much appreciating it's got some of the best colour, then you are totally winning, aren't you? Across a great size, oval fancy cut 8x6mm solitaire. It is a quad A. That is the strongest colour that you can actually get through tone and through saturation. It even glows in the darkness. Look at it. Look at it. It even glows in the darkness. So this very piece, as good as it gets, don't forget, again, it is certified and free, and it will, very importantly, actually say natural on it. It will say natural. Grandidierite, being the rarity that obviously we know, it is a gemstone that can be seen on the market in terms of imitation stones. There are various different kind of copies of stones or other stones that have been treated, or just man-made versions, really. And then when you do come across the real ones, they... Again, very exciting, but they are really always expected to be heavily treated as well. So they can be, think of it like an emerald, they can be filled, they can be diffused, goodness me, they can be dyed, they can be microwaved, they can be all sorts of different things. Even just a bit of heat treatment to help that colour. So this, nothing. Totally and utterly natural as it came out of the earth. hence why really, really good choice here. We're already down to £3,500. Don't forget, this is the big red sale this weekend. So even in an hour like this, even with the stone of grandity like this on your screen, I am still going to be giving you the big red sale prices as well. So £3,500, forget about it. Here with us on Gemcollector previously, it was taken down to £599 instead. It's got a three-way split pay, so that would work out at £199 to get it home. And then now the big red sale is in full swing. Now I can completely and utterly maximise every single discount. It means this, oh my days, I want it myself. I will need it myself at this deal. This is going to come home with you for the lowest price ever. That's 93 quid to get this home and see it in the flesh. What? Number 15. Okay, right, let's shimmy on through all of your choices. There's so much to see, isn't there? Number 15. Thank you so much, my darling. Very, very good luck if you can grab it. Obviously, number 1 has been massively requested as well. I've got a top 6 selection of Cameria garnets. Cameria garnet, another super rare version of garnet. We love our garnets. Obviously, famously, they are a red gemstone. I don't have any red garnets here for you today. I have blue-green, basically teal, colour-changing garnets at number 6. And then I have the top 5 pieces being new Cameria garnets, which is actually a certified purple garnet. So there are other garnets that have been found across the world that are red with a secondary hue of purple. There are other garnets that might be another colour, again with sometimes they show a bit of a purple. What we've got with Cameria is the first time ever garnet has been discovered and officially certified by the gemologists as a purple, full-blown, dominated by purple. Of course, it itself can have secondary hues of red or secondary hues of pink, but it's the purple that is the host, and that has never happened before. So Cameria garnet, in its own right, a really, really special rarity from one source. And I've got for you, obviously, brilliant selection of the 5 pieces. Number 1 is going to come in. I've got to bring it on right now because there's so many of you requested it. I was going to wait until past, but I don't think we can wait. To be honest, I don't think we can wait. There's that many of you. Huge well done. This one, number 15, by the way, sold out. I'm not surprised. You guys know your stuff. You know a very, very special stone when you see one. And then when you have the extra benefit of those savings, of course, it's this one, isn't it? Number 1, the Cameria. Now, if you've never seen one of these before, you're going to love it. I mean, the colour is sexy, if I do say so myself. This piece, as you can imagine, it's 6.57 carats. Piece number 3, 85 points. That's normally the biggest size we would usually see. Very rarely, it happens sometimes, we will have a Cameria garnet that is 1 carat, maybe 1.2 carats. When we do see those, again, it's very rare, and we only have, it's a one-of-a-kind piece. It's not one that we can bring you quantity. So 85 points is big. This is a museum stone. And for me personally, so lucky to have had the experiences that I have. It's the biggest one I've ever seen. Oh, mate. The way that this winks at you, it is magenta, electric. I am in love. I am besotted. I mentioned that this is the biggest one I have ever seen, and that is by a mile as well. Can you believe? Even in the broader scale of garnets, all the different versions of garnets, they're always included. They're always within their nature to be included. Cameria is no different. Can you believe that a stone of this size can firstly exist, and then the entirety of this giant body, 14 by 10 mil, has also been able to retain an eye clean SI grade clarity. Hence why it had to be part of the Bennett Vault. It had to be. Completely natural. Oh, look at you. I am in love with this. I want to wrap myself in it. I want to totally drench myself in this. Oh, this is me all over, guys. This is like passion in a gemstone. I mean, I hope I'm passionate, but as I look at this, I just feel this this total and utter, oh my goodness, kind of bubbling within me. This is stunning, isn't it? The colour of the purple, of course, again, certified, made this origin world famous when it was discovered not that long ago. Only garnet ever to be discovered and fully certified as a dominating purple. Then you get this sumptuous, seductive palettes of your reds, your pinks, your purples dancing together. And obviously it's even better in this one because you've got that clarity and size as well. This piece, in terms of recommended retail price, I'm going to make the assumption that that is out of date because it's a Bennett Vault piece. It's probably been in our vault for quite a while if it's Bennett Vault, and I have no idea where it would be, to be honest. I have no idea where it would be today, but I would definitely put a bet on it that it's going to be more than that. Either way, I know that's a big number, but either way, this. I don't want to take it down because I want it for myself. But it's already sold out. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I'm going to take it down. I've got to. I'm just going to do one big crash. This was requested by so many of you. So thank you to everyone that took the time to message me in and say, can I see number one, please, Foxy? I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, when you're looking at stones this rare, they're always going to be only one in the world. So it's always who's going to pounce on it and check it out first. And it's just going to sell out. And it did. It's happened. The collector in Hertfordshire went ahead and checked it out in an instant and officially has got this piece. What a stone. Thank you to all of you there who have requested it. Hertfordshire. Oh, I've just seen a message from Hertfordshire saying, I've checked it out, but I promise you I will release it depending on whether it's within my budget, okay? So I've just seen that message. Thank you so much, Hertfordshire. So I'm just reading that out for the other collectors. Obviously, I've done the price now, so she knows. She'll decide, and if it's not within her budget, she will release it for the next collector to pounce. Either way, someone's getting that home today. Someone's getting it home. Let's keep on going. We have more Camerias, of course, number 2, 3, 4, and 5. The last chances of the colour change teal sapphires at number 6, and then back to the wonder of Grandidierite, which are very popular. So from number 1, I'm going to take a picture of that before I go home later, because I need that forever and ever and ever and ever and ever in my mind. Right, number 2, let's do it. If you missed out on that Cameria, you have got a chance to own your very own. This one at number 2. I've got 2 of these in stock, actually. Yeah, I've got 2 of them matching, 6.25 in height, of course, natural across the board with these as well. Oval fancy cut, beautiful, delivering that colour. This is what it's all about, isn't it? This is what it's all about. And you can absolutely get garnets from this location, so they're found in Mozambique, but they are the traditional, beautiful, world-famous red. So Mozambique garnets, as they would usually just simply be called, they are a gorgeous quality of red garnet. just toward the kind of like the edge, if you like, of that Mozambique red garnet deposit, there is then this meeting within the earth, which is fascinating, where you've got the Mozambique Paraíba tourmaline mine, the only physically open being mined location for Paraíba tourmaline in the world. You've got the Paraíba tourmaline mine, you've got the Mozambique garnet mine, and then running through the earth, like in the crust of the earth, you have this beautiful belt of manganese. And literally, in that pocket in the centre, the manganese, we know that it's kissed the Paraíba, it missed the rest of the Mozambique garnets, but just that one section on the side, the manganese was able to get in there. And so, just this small pocket of these garnets were blessed with manganese, and therefore they turned to this colour. With 2 chances on the planet with this particular piece to get home tonight. Here we go. 1999. And I don't know if you spotted, but this one's also SI graded as well. Let me just reframe it. There we go. Okay, that's number 2. Hertfordshire says, can one go down any further? I'm gorgeous. I really, really cannot go a penny lower on that one. It shouldn't be at $299 at all, to be honest. The guide price on it's $499. And please do also bear in mind that the guide price being $499 is on the basis of it being starting at $1,700, and all of those prices even are out of date. So if it was more current, if it was more accurate and more kind of 2025 pricing, you'd be looking at serious increase in terms of start price. And then in terms of what I can do, I wouldn't be able to even take it to $299. I would literally, it would probably be guide price $799, and then I would offer it to you at $499. So $299 is the ultimate rock bottom deal there, gorgeous. Obviously, totally understand we are talking considered purchases. So if it is out of your budget, my lovely, please do let me know that you're going to release it, and then I can inform the other collectors that are in this hour with the love of that piece. Hello, Lorna. We've got Gavin and Lorna joining us today, going live here at Gemcollector. They've said, hi Emily, how are you? From Gavin and Lorna. Hello, my lovelies. It's great to have you with us. I'm fine. I'm really happy I'm sat in this air conditioning, to be honest. I've been so hot all day. It's not even, you know, when it's a lovely summer's day and it's hot, but you've at least got the blue skies. Do you know what I mean? Today, did 2 dog walks, one after the other. And it was just like, I was like, I need to take more layers off. I need to take more layers. The whole sky was grey, covered in clouds, and yeah, too hot. So it was just like we were wearing, the sky was wearing a fluffy jumper. So I got into the studio and I was like, oh, this is so nice in this air conditioning. I'm so happy. Lorna, where are you guys actually, Gavin and Lorna? It doesn't come up with a location on your name. It usually gives me a location. Are you in the UK? Are you in the US? Whereabouts in the world are you? Let me know. Christina, I know you want to see number 18. Right, let me keep chin wagging. I'm getting distracted by all my lovely gemstones and my collectors. So number 1 on the gun, number 2 on the screen as we speak. Number 3, I'm going to whiz. I'm going to attempt to whiz anyway. I am going to attempt to whiz. So number 3, loading in. This is one of our biggest count rates, actually, isn't it? Yeah, 85 points up to 95 points. I have 2 of these. And the reason I always like to let you know if I have quantity is because obviously a lot of our collectors that watch and tune in, they're also shopping because they are in the business, because they're jewellery makers, maybe for a hobby or for business. Some of you guys are goldsmiths, silversmiths and gemologists yourself, and you're purchasing these stones literally just to sell on or to set and then pop in your lovely shops. However it is that you're tuning in today, it's lovely to have you with us, but if again, I'm mentioning the quantities I have. It's purely for the benefit of those of you that might need a matching pair. So this is a matching pair, both being 7mm by 4.75 oval fancy. And once again, both going down under £20 for you there at number 3. Under £20 at number 3. Number 4, a emerald cut piece. I say that's the nickname, of course. It is an octagon step cut, technically. This one's only got one chance in availability. And this one's £14.99. And then, number 5, final of the Chimerias, is this beauty. I've got actually 3 of these. Yeah, so maximum quantity from this one, 3 chances, and down to £14.99 again. So that's all of our Chimerias, and then we're going to definitely go back to our Grandidierite special for you now. Don't forget the Grandidierite, I've also got sale on for you today as well. But just before we do, once again celebrating rare. The rarest colour of garnet on the planet, or colours should I say, are the blues and the greens. And with this auction at number 6, you are going to receive 2 stunning blue garnets. Definitely a little bit of a teal going on there as well. I love the fact you got the green and blue together. And then, that's just here in the studio, you know, in a normal lighting environment. These will also colour change for you as well. You can just about see in the stock image, if you're watching on gemcollector.com, you'll be able to obviously see the show. You can then message in. You can also see all the stones in the hour so that you can request. There's a stock image for this one. So it has the tealy blue, and then there's just in the corner, you can see it exposed to an incandescent light where they've started turning red. It's amazing. Amazing. Just to confirm, if you check out once, I will send you 2 stones. If you check out twice, you will receive 4 stones. But that is the max because that is all I have left. That is literally all I have left. They are quite literally the rarest garnets you could ever dream of getting your hands on. One of the rarest and certainly one of the most beautiful garnets in the world here. 2-way split pay is also applicable, so 15 quid to get them home. Under 30 for that set of 2 here, number 6, last of stock. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, back to our Grandidierites then. Christina says, number 18, please and thank you. Let's do it. Hertfordshire says, just to let you know, I am keeping number 1. Thank you, gorgeous, for letting us know. So sorry to me too. Sorry to the collectors. It's what it's like. Rarest stones in the world, you've got to be quick. But Hertfordshire has confirmed, definitely keeping, getting home, living the legacy of literally the one and only. Never seen anything like it, Chimeria Garnet. Huge well done once again. Now, so where's number 18? Let's have a little mooch. Have you gone for the other quad A as well, Christina? In the heart. Ooh! Ooh! I think we can all agree that a heart cut is difficult to find, difficult to do to a gemstone, as you can imagine. But it's even more difficult to certain gemstones, right? Because every stone has a different crystal structure, every gemstone is formed differently, every gemstone has different hardness, every gemstone has a different expectation for clarity as well. So a heart as a shape and as a cut is really, really rare and really quite expensive. It's not done to many stones. And that would be the case if we were talking about, you know, a lovely piece of quartz, talking about a lovely piece of topaz, other type 1 stones like diamonds, for example, brilliant. You're not having to necessarily work around too much difficulty and they have great clarity. This cut would never, in my opinion anyway, never would anyone attempt to give this cut to a stone that was then a type 2 or a type 3. So type 3 gemstones, again, they are within their nature to be the most heavily included. It's a standard. Emeralds are type 3, rubies are type 3, Grandidierite is type 3. Most Grandidierites come out of the earth. It's that rare. They come out not even gem quality. They hardly have any colour and they're literally opaque. Okay, so clarity, conversation gone because they're solid, they're opaque. So to have a stone like this cut into a shape like this, it literally, in terms of the value, people can charge even more simply for the shape of it, for that quality of the cut, because it really is very, very demanding in terms of the piece of crystal. So the piece of rough before it got cut has to have a very, very specialist level of quality. The jardins within the gemstone have to be a certain place within that piece of rough before a lapidrist would even be able to attempt doing this. So the fact that it's this shape, it actually it tells you that the stone is really good quality before even seeing it. You know that anyway, don't you? With a quad A colour. With a quad A colour, baby. This is number 8. This is number 18, and what a glow here this evening. What a glow. One chance, of course, only in the world. This is the very stone in question. She is a glorious 74 points. She's natural as well, so not had any heat treatment, not had any treatment at all. It's exactly as it came out of the earth. From the cut, the carat weight, the quality, translucency and colour, this really is, once again, the creme de la creme. I've cherry-picked the finest pieces for you here today. Christina, thank you for this particular request. This very stone, sticking with my cheeky sales, my cheeky sale opportunities, I'm going to take this. What? Oh, okay. This has actually been down to $599 before. I wasn't expecting to be able to do this. But here we are. And I'm going to do it. This. Yeah, even I'm shocked. This is what I've done for you. Again, if you're using split pay as another option, which is even makes it even easier to get home, 66 quid, $77. I know. That is number 18, as requested by Christina. Okay, so Gavin and Lorna are from the Glencoe Highlands. We're big fans of you, Emily Fox. Your fantasy lady, Gavin. Oh, I've knocked my drink over. Your fantasy lady, Gavin and Lorna. I love that. I love that. It feels quite strange for me, for people, when they say that they're fans. Because I'm just a normal person. Do you know what I mean? I'm just a normal person. I feel massively honoured. I feel massively honoured. Thank you so much. But I promise I'm just a normal person. I am. I'm a bit of a donut too sometimes as well. I think that's why most people tune in. They just tune in to watch me mess up things. We miss you on Gemporia, says Gavin and Lorna. Oh, thank you. Well, you found me here now. I'm literally here nearly every day. Do you know what I mean? I'm here today. I'm here tomorrow. Monday and Tuesday are my day off. But then, after Monday and Tuesday, right, I'll be back on Wednesday. And from Wednesday, I am here every single day. 5-hour live show every single day for 7 days straight. So by the end of that, you'll be sick of me. You'll be sick of... Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Oh, I'm going to go and retrieve my tweezers. Oh dear, bear with me. Where did they even go? Oh, I could have smashed things. That would have been proper drama, wouldn't it? That would have been like a doof, 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 doof. Right, sorry, I'm back. I'm going to tuck myself back in. We love listening to you talking, Emily. We love you so much. Oh, that's kind of you. You're extraordinary. Jay also says, I'm a big fan of yours too, Foxy. Guys, stop it. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Lorna says, we'd never get sick of you. You're our favourite, Emily. You're always full of energy and very positive. Oh, thank you. Do you know what? That is a massive compliment. That is a massive compliment to me. I've lost my twist again. That is genuinely a massive compliment to me, because that's how I see my mom. And I've always looked at my mum like she is just like a superhero, right? No matter what, she's always like, right, come on, whatever it is, whatever the problem is, we'll sort it, we'll get through it. Positive. So I take that as a massive compliment. Thank you. You're loved by us all, sis. Guys, stop it. I'm going to quickly go back to number 15, because this is one of the pieces that we brought on right at the beginning, and it's sold out literally in seconds. So I do apologise that I'm bringing it back on, but the reason I am is because it's sold out in seconds, and then it is now just a few moments ago it has been released, and I know that there were quite a few collectors who wanted this and that were requesting it firstly right at the start, wanting it, loving it, viewing it on the web, etc. So I just wanted to let you know that if you thought you'd missed out, you've got a second chance. The gemstone gods have spoken. You can actually get this piece into your collection. Again, it's quad 8, humongous size, 1.55 carat, 8x6 solitaire, one chance in the world, and obviously I am doing a sale. It's the big red sale, so you've got sale prices upon even the finest, rarest stones on the planet. This one being in at number 15, 279 all in, or 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that as well. Good luck. Right, 15, on and gone, baby. From number 15, number 22 is coming in. This is going to blow your mind as well. Have you seen the clarity? What? Remember I said it's a type 3 stone? Just like emeralds, just like rubies, type 3 gemstones are, excuse me, they're called type 3 by the GIA. The GIA have basically, over many, many years, they're able to research and investigate all stones. So much so that they can then determine what's normal for each type of stone. So each stone, unless it's an opaque stone, like a turquoise, each stone is put into a category for clarity expectation. Type 1, type 2, type 3. So diamonds are type 1, topaz are type 1. Sapphires are type 2. Rubies, emeralds, grandidierite are type 3. Type 3 is the most heavily included within its nature of any gemstone, next to then being opaque. So given that, how incredible is this piece for its clarity? I'd never bring you an emerald with this clarity. It's able to actually sparkle. It's so good, isn't it? One in the world, of course, only. I am going to take it even lower for you here tonight. You can get this home for £29.99. This very, very, very special grandidierite. That's number 22. On your screen here tonight. Katie says, love you, Emily. I really needed that laugh today. Thank you. I hope you and all the collectors and the tweezers are okay. Oh, Katie. Oh, my goodness. I am having one of those days. I tend to find that it happens more when I'm having a hot day. I'm having a fluster day. Do you know what I mean? The tweezers, I threw them. They bounced across the desk and then they landed on the floor around the corner. They were this close to a massive TV screen. Everything's fine. What am I doing? Why have I not brought number 7 on? I'm so sorry. What's wrong with me? Okay. Number 8, number 7. Number 8. This is definitely going to be good. This is a plump-bottomed pair. AAA grade as well. Oh, it's like there's a borrower inside it with a little torch. Hello, hello there. This is seriously glowing. Look at this. Wow. This is number 8, 1.3 carats, 7 mil by 6.5 mil. Yes, it's definitely plump. Definitely curvaceous in those lovely proportions. And you can see the quality of colour again is beaming, isn't it? This very piece, one chance in the world. I'm going to have to whip it down. We've only got 9 minutes left of this hour, can you believe? 9 minutes left before these all disappear. And I do have an under £10 bargain basement coming up. Under £10 bargain basement, not to be missed. But right here, right now, with the last few moments of all of this beautiful rare selection, this one is, in fact, it has previously been down to $5.99. You can get this piece for the sale price today, $2.79 or $93 on your split for this stone. That's number 8. Marvellous work. Thank you, Katie, for your lovely company. I hope everything's okay. It's probably been one of those days, hasn't it? So I'm glad that you're tuning in. One would never get. Hang on, what? Let me reread that. One would never get sick of you. You're special, says Danny. Guys, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you wouldn't get sick of me, because I get sick of me. Again, I am only human. I genuinely annoy the hell out of myself sometimes. I really do. Joe says, you were very clever choosing 2 stones whose colours are complementary on the colour wheel. Thank you, Jay. Can you tell I also do interior design? Can you tell? Lorna says, do you have any sky blue topaz loose stones? Yes, I certainly do, Lorna. I certainly do. And do you have any emerald loose gemstones? Yes to that one as well. So in terms of, I mean, I've got the under £10 bargain basement coming up. There's all sorts of amazing opportunities in that hour. There are sky blue topaz definitely in the vault. If you want to have a rummage, if you're on gemcollector.com, you might, I don't know how you're watching right now, you might be on Gemporia. Get to gemcollector.com. Use the search bar at the top, type in topaz, and then anything that's available to you will appear, and then you can press a stone that you want, and then instead of, there's buy now, but instead of that, click request demo, and then I'll be able to actually drop the price lower for you if you request it as a demo on the topaz. Same on any emeralds. However, I do know that I've got a really special legacy gemstone hour coming up later on with a museum piece of bicolour zircon, as well as emeralds. So all to be enjoyed. Right, we are at number 8, number 7 coming in. A box set. Now I've got 4 boxes here. I've literally got 4 boxes. And there are 4 boxes in the world. So all 4 boxes, the entirety of our stock basically, is here in my hand right now. And I asked my lovely assistant to give me all 4 just because I wanted myself to be able to say, you know, if each box was the same or if they had variations. When it comes to a stone like this, you've got to understand the rarity of granodiorite. No one would ever even imagine it being possible to do 1 box set. So doing 4 box sets, they have to have variations. But what is consistent with this is that we're guaranteeing you're going to receive 1 carat. We're guaranteeing that it's minimum carat weight of 1 carat combined, and that all of the stones are of that certain premium level grade. So you won't receive 1 carat and then 1 good stone and 1, you know, low grade stone, or vice versa. You won't receive completely different in terms of quantities. I think some might have 4, some might have 5, but it wouldn't be, okay, this one's got 2 and this one's got 7, do you know what I mean? So all 4 boxes that physically exist are here with me, so you can see that. And what else is a big benefit when it comes to our box sets? Oh, look at the quality of them. Gee whiz. Oh my word. They look like triple to quad A, and they've actually got clarity. See what I mean? Oh, this is skills right now, guys. This is full-blown skills. This is all 4 of the boxes in our vault. So if you check out one of these today, you're literally going to get one that's in my hand. Obviously, you're welcome to check out anything up to the full 4 if you so desire. Value for money-wise, you've seen the value of granodiorite. All it takes is for you to quickly Google granodiorite for you to see that across the whole world, they are $20,000 a carat upwards. This just so happens to be granodiorite, but also at the premium grade. So these stones have not been heated, these stones have not been filled, and these stones have got greater quality of colour than even the one that Forbes used in their article photograph. The whole box, 1 full carat entirely. If I recommended anything to you here today, it would be this. Go and get them valued. Go and get them appraised. You could open the pot and sell one of them for more than what you pay for it as a whole set today. 3-way split pay applies. And what that means is that right here, right now, the sale price to get these home on split pay, to own Grandidierite in the hottest of colour, in a quantity parcel, with clarity that is undeniably not expected, and you can get them all for £33 home with you in a couple of days. Once again, don't forget there is always a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you get something home you don't love it, you can send it straight back and we give you a full refund. Super, super easy. Every one of our stones is a real, genuine gemstone from the earth. It is mined out of the earth, cut and polished by hand. We go through all of the official lab testing with our gemologists, and then each individual stone then has its own certificate of authenticity printed by the lab gemologist to confirm it is a real gemstone from the earth. And then that certificate is obviously attached to the stone, and that's how we send it to you. So whether you're buying one stone, whether you're buying a box set like this, you will always receive a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee. It's literally a legal thing. It's your guarantee that it is the real deal, as we have printed on that cert for you. So this will say genuine Grandidierite. It's been found in the earth in Madagascar. It will say treatment, nothing, not enhanced. Just the same as if it was another stone that had been heated or radiated, it would always say it had been heated or radiated. So we give you full disclosure for your documents, for your knowledge, for your investment, whatever it is and however it is that you're looking to use these. Jay says, I was very lucky to get a box of Grandidierite that was from Toby's friend. Wow! Goodness me, Jay, how did you get that? Katie says, hello, Danny, hope you're okay. Thank you also to Emily. Been very up and down, unpredictable couple of days. I'm exhausted, but I'm so glad to be with you all. Oh, Katie, I totally know that feeling. We all have a completely different scenarios, of course, but we all definitely, I'm sure, can very much have the understanding of that feeling for sure. So I'm sorry that's been the case, Katie, and I'm hoping that you'll get some really good rest over the next couple of days, because it always helps everything, doesn't it? Whether it's mental, whether it's physical, whatever it is, sleep and rest. And a bit of laughter as well, which is why, well, she's tuned in literally just to giggle at me and my silliness. So we got that bit ticked off at least. Thank you, my darling. We are unfortunately out of time in this hour. Huge congratulations to the collectors that have made the most of the treasures that we have for you. And it's, of course, going to continue. We are hitting 8 p.m. here in the UK. Wherever you are in the world, of course, it might be breakfast, lunch or dinner. We are about to venture in to a very busy hour, okay? It's a Saturday night. We are busy, but the next hour is going to be, and I'm going to apologise in advance, carnage? In a good way? Maybe? Lots of bargains to be had. Don't move a muscle.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing Quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value. The stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Let's get ready to rumble! It's an under £10 bargain basement. I feel like I need to make a jingle. I feel like there should be a jingle for this. Any ideas? Holler at me. If there's like can you think of a song, or I don't know, whether there's a song or an already famous jingle that we'll all know the tune to, but then we can change the words so that it says under £10 bargain basement instead. I'll leave that with you. You're the creatives. Go. In terms of the deals, though, I've got you fully hooked up here. So there's obviously an amazing selection of gemstones. I've got 2 full trays in front of me, 50 pieces in total that I'm talking about here. So 50. Have I got the loop? Why is the loop? I've just realised. I don't know why that's in slot number 2. Yeah, that's number 50. So I've got 50 pieces in total. Obviously, so many beautiful genuine gemstones, different variations, different origins, different types of stones, in so many ways, something for everybody. And then the real utterly unmissable situation is the fact that this is, sticking with the big red sale that we're doing across Gemporia, this is everything under £10. And that is my guarantee as well, by the way. I know I have pre-crashed, if you're rummaging through, number 21, which is a Madagascar blue sapphire, the round piece. Number 21 onwards, all of those stones have already been pre-crashed to under £10, so obviously they're good to go. If it's number 1 to number 20, they have not been pre-crashed at all. So you'll notice they don't say under £10, they're still at 100, 200, 300 quid. Regardless of how expensive they are, regardless of how rare they are, regardless of how amazing they are, it still will, I absolutely promise you, go under £10. Some of them might even go a bit lower. But those top 20 pieces, obviously the most essential for you to request, because this is an all request channel. You message me in and tell me the stones you want to see, and they're the ones that I go to. Top 20 are the most essential, obviously, for the reason of me price crashing them for you as well. But let's get jumping in. We have, oh, by the way, Paul the cat father has joined us. Here he is. So today's a really, really exciting day. The name, Paul the cat father, as you can imagine, he is very much, he's an animal lover in general, he's an all-round superhero, but he has been known over the years to have so many beautiful fur babies of the feline nature. And today was an exciting day of a new rescue cat coming to join him. He says, "Good evening, sorry I'm late, I'm getting used to a new family member. How's she settling in? And is it Jet? Is it now Jet? Is this the new name?" Katie says, "Hi Danny, I hope you're okay. Thank you, Emily, as well." Oh yeah, so Katie, bless her, she's had an up and down couple of days, but she's glad that she's here, and I'm obviously glad that she's here as well. Satvir says, "I hope you feel better soon, Katie." That was from Satvir. Danny says, "Hope you're feeling better very soon, Katie," as well. That's from you, Danny, to Katie. Thank you so much. How much does the sky blue topaz loose stone go for? From Gavin and Laura. So sky blue, obviously, it depends on which stone we're talking about. In terms of sky blue topaz, we have pieces within our vault that might be 1 carat. We have pieces within our vault that are, goodness me, I think we've got some that are 10, 15 carats. So it totally depends on which stone in particular that you're talking about. Do I have any in this hour? Sorry, I'm just... There's a Mercury Mystic at number 41. Mercury Mystic topaz at number 41. Obviously, it's £10. There's a Swiss blue at number 45 as well. Yes. So obviously, if it's in this hour, it's definitely under a tenner. If it's a topaz that you're actually looking for yourself on our website, gemcollector.com, and you are going to send it to me as a demo request, if that's the case, then obviously we'll see what that stone is in particular. Now, I have had 2 demos talking of those. We'll see if they'll load in. The first one is from Neil in the West Mids. One-of-a-kind quartz Buddha carving. It's amazing. 108 carat piece. 179 on the website. I can do a sale deal for you, Neil, to 129 on that one. It's gone to number 51. And then, Julia, I think you've sent in a web exclusive deal because they're calibrated. Yes, they are. So, Julia, if you can hear me, my darling, you sent in a demo for calibrated Alexandrite. That is a web exclusive deal. So, unfortunately, I cannot load that in. Everything else I can, but web exclusive, I can't, unfortunately. Number 27 is then where we're going to go. I feel like I need to roll up my sleeves because, well, I'm going to, as soon as I get going, I'm going to go. It's like, I'm like one of those... One of those wind-up toys. So 27, here she is. Beautiful material. This is Mandrare Apatite, which in general, by the way, green is the rarest colour in the world for an apatite. So of all the apatites that come out of the earth, of all the apatites that then have colour and quality, less than 3% of them are actually green. So green is super, super, super rare. And this is natural green over a carat as well. So in terms of scale of size, this is actually nearly 10 times bigger than the normal carat weight for an apatite. These are stones that do not grow with big crystals at all. Not at all. It's similar to an Alexandrite. You wouldn't expect big carat weight. You wouldn't expect big carat weight with a bixbite. These are very, very, this particular piece is very, very big by being 1 carat plus. I only had 4 in the world. One's gone to Sapphire. One's gone to Christina. That leaves 2 chances left and available for you here this evening at £9.99. Well done to you. Like I said, I have pre-crash 21 onwards just to get a bit of a head start. I will always double check if I can get £1 off, but with an hour like this, you can absolutely guarantee we are right the way down as low as pos. So 27 on and gone. Paul the Catfather says it is Jet. Settled well so far, explored the house, had a very short meeting with Hatter, which is their other cat. She hissed and then he just ignored her. That's good, isn't it? That's good. That's actually really good. I'm no cat expert, obviously, you know, I'm very much experienced with the dog situation, hence this week goodness me, I've had a roller coaster week with Barney Bear and Bronson, who's come to stay with me. But if the initial meeting is just ignore, that is a really, really good start, in my opinion. Thank you for answering our questions, says Lorna and Gavin. Not a problem. Anything I can do. Any other questions or requests, as always, fire them at me. Paul says, yeah, she's currently sitting on the spare bedroom window, watching the world go round, and has her own live camera feed from there. Oh, my goodness. She's got Jet Cam, the new cat, Jet. Jet Cam, how cool is this? How cool is this? That's like Barney when he had Barney Cam. Jet's going to be famous, guys. She's going to go viral. She's going to go viral. Adam in Wiltshire, number 43. Let's bring it on. Number 43, we've got colour. We have got vibrancy for sure with this. This is a Mandarin natural... Oh, my word, it is bright. Natural Mandarin garnet. Spessartite garnet in general, again, is extremely special and limited version of the garnet family. This is then bright, to say the least, isn't it? Spessartites, mandarins even, they can still be darker, they can be more on the brown side of things. Obviously, the more orange, the more brightness, definitely the more value they will hold. This one, I've only got one left already. Christina, you are on fire tonight. Well done, Christina. So there's one left here at $9.99, which is once again the lowest price this has ever been to. Lowest price ever. And number 43. We can't see you on the TV, Emily, says Lorna. So Lorna, if you want to get us on the TV at the moment, Gemcollector, the only way to get us properly up on the big screen on your TV is if you've got a smart TV where you can have apps on it. You know how you can have like the Netflix app or my technology is rubbish. The Netflix app or the Disney Plus app or something like that. You can also get then the Gemporia app on your smart TV so that you can watch Gemcollector that way. In terms of Sky or Virgin or Freeview, at the moment we are not actually airing on those, but... and I'm not going to say too much, there might possibly be that happening at some point soon. I've probably said too much already. Lorna and Gavin says, big shout out to the lovely Jet. Oh, thank you. The new buddy cat within the community. Right, let's take this away. So that was Adam at number 43. Thank you to you, sir. We have number 3 itself. I've got star buys here right up top. You know what I'm like. I'll always be hunting for the bargains for you. The best stones, best quality, and then the pieces that hold that quality at the lowest prices as well. This is an hour that's just full of them, of course, but whenever I put an hour together, you can always guarantee that number 1, number 2, even maybe just the top 5 or the full top 10, they are the kind of the stars of the hour, if you like. So this is number 3. I mean, this is definitely a big star by opportunity. It's a piece of highlight, natural Indian highlight, and the word natural is a really important key thing to remember here as you see this, because if you're familiar with gemstones in general, blue gemstones are of course the most desired, they are the most sold, they are the most invested in stones, just simply the colour blue, right? And when you think of other blue stones, blue sapphire, always treated, right? Always treated. Heat treatment is kind of like the most subtle, but lots of sapphires get diffused. They can get, goodness me, they can have a lot of different treatments to them, which again is accepted. So if you compare this and the colour that you're going to see with this to the likes of a sapphire would have definitely had to have been treated to get this colour. Another blue stone, most famous of course, especially right now for investment by many collectors across the world, is tanzanite. Tanzanite for this kind of colour, for this kind of depth and darkness and richness, still again totally accepted to be heat treated. So that is always normal, and yet this piece, it's not normal, simply because this stone is able to deliver those colours of the finest sapphires, of beyond the quad A tanzanites, and so many other lovely gemstones of blue that have been treated. This stone delivers it naturally. This is brilliant, isn't it? It's genuine highlight from India, natural. So obviously, all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity as well. And with a piece like this, it kind of really allows it to be set in stone when you see that certificate, and it says all the information, origin, carat weight, measurement, cut, and then treatment, not enhanced. So it's as it came out of the earth. 7.5 millimetres in each direction, and the average weight, because I've got a couple of these, so the smallest one out of my full stock, the smallest one is 85 points, hence why that's on the title. The average weight's actually 1.14. So that's a 30-point difference, isn't it? Just to get to the average. So you're most likely to receive 1.14. You could receive anything up to 1.45 carats with this. That's a lot of free carat weight, isn't it? So you've got size, you've got cutting, you've got natural status, you've got the natural then being translated through to very, very good quality colour. And you've got an hour like this. Remember, what is the theme of this hour? What is the entire theme of this fantastic hour here tonight? It is an under £10 hour, and so I've got to do it. I have to. It's my challenge, but also my promise to you. So $9.99, it's on your screen. Shall I leave it there? I've achieved it. I've done what I promised. Lorna, yeah, by all means, if you can do that, it's no different to if you were casting something from your phone onto your TV, like casting YouTube video or anything at all. If you already do that, then you've got it. Absolutely, you've got it nailed. How would I go about purchasing something from Gemcollector? So Lorna, how are you watching right now, my lovely? Are you watching via the Gemporia app, the gemcollector.com website, or the gemporia.com website? Because we do also, obviously, we are live right now on Facebook and we are live on YouTube, but if you were watching on either of those, you wouldn't have been able to message me here in the studio because they're just kind of like for watch only. To message me in like you are and to check out and to see all the stones and to really take part and benefit from the from everything that we're doing, then it's both the websites and the app. You've said the Gemporia app. Okay, so you're on the app. Bear with me.
With the dill pickle, you get that like sharpness and sweetness.
So I'm just going to show my phone here a second. If I zoom out, refocus my camera, that might be helpful. So this is the, oh, what have I pressed? There we go. So this is the Gemporia app. Obviously this is the other channel, so I'm going to change the channel to Gemcollector. There we go, we can see a phone inside a phone inside a phone. So this is how you're watching at the moment if you're using the app. So you've got this, which is obviously how you're watching here. That's the changing the channel. This button then shows you all of the stones in this hour. So it's the third one along, it looks like a little flame. That's the latest deals. And this is, let me turn myself down, don't like the sound of my own voice. Latest deals, so this now is literally giving you, number 1, you can see they're all numbered, and it's scrolled all the way through to number 50. 51 was a demo request. So these are all the stones that I literally have with me right here, right now, in the studio as your under £10 special. So you can rummage through all of these. Say, for example, let's just pick one at random, number 23. You want to see this piece at number 23? You message me in. The message is here, which obviously you already know because you've been messaging me already. You go back here, you message in and say, can I see number 23, please? I bring it on, and then it will literally have it there, whichever live it is. So obviously I've got the iLight live. You click add to basket and then you check out. If you just add it to your basket, it goes in your basket, but it is not yours. Anyone else can obviously still get it. You have to click add to basket and then you have to fully check out. Now, please don't worry about, oh, you know, what if I want more stones later? You know, do I kind of keep them in my basket and then check them all out at the end of the day? You can't do it like that here on Gemcollector purely because the deals are only applicable for 1 hour. So it's always going to, excuse me, it can keep tallying up lots and lots and lots of checking out, if that makes sense. So you click add to basket, buy now, you buy it, and that's officially yours. And then if you want something else, so whether it's in 10 minutes or whether it's in an hour or so, you put that in your basket, and again, you fully check it out, and all of them will get tallied up into one order, and it's only 1 P&P for the whole lot. You could have 1 stone or 50 stones, and it's still just 1 P&P. But you have to pop it in your basket and fully check it out to absolutely secure it for yourself, my lovely. So I hope that helps. Happy shopping to you, happy collecting to you, of course, and anything, as always, you want to see, all you got to do is let me know with the messages that you've got sussed as well. Obviously, I've just shown you how to do it on the app. You can also do exactly the same thing if you're watching on gemcollector.com as well. Yeah, if you want to order on phone, the free phone number. Free phone number on the screen at the moment. It's there again. You can ring as many times as you like. So the free phone number is 0333 005 8888. 0333 005 8888. Should be round about here on the graphics. If you can't see it, then again, please just ask me. Get a pen and paper and ask me, and I'll call it out to you again. Lovely. We're at number 3. Huge well done, loads of collectors checking out on those. Hello, Oliver. Well done, Catherine. Well done, Beverly. Well done, Margaret. Well done, Sapphire. Let's keep going. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Number 1. I'm obsessed with this. I wish I had more of them, to be honest. This is one of the best pink tourmalines I've ever seen for a natural stone again. We have other pink tourmalines in our vault, not many. Pink tourmaline in general is rare, but it's another one of those examples where it's always expected to be heat treated as standard, so we wouldn't even blink an eyelid about that. This one comes in natural. Okay, that's exciting. The colour, the quality of the colour from this and being natural, it blows my mind. I love, love, love it. It's passionate, isn't it? Grandeur of 7.75 millimetres in your height, which looks like this on the finger. So 7.75 by 3.75. Average weight is actually 50 points of a carat. Again, we're just giving away carat weight here. Certified natural Nigerian pink tourmaline here as well. So great location for this material. I've actually got 4 of them, not too many, but you've got chance. If you're wanting quantity, you've definitely got the opportunity here, 4 being max available to you. And you know the theme of the hour, so why am I dilly-dallying? Just get it down, Emily, just do it. I'm going to 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 take this to £5.99 for you. £5.99 for this piece, here at number 1. With 4 in the world, genuine, certified pink tourmalines. What a beauty that she certainly is. Thank you for your messages. Amy in Buckinghamshire, number 5 and number 20, please. Coming on action, not a problem. After that, it will be number 11, then also for our Catherine. Lorna says, can you give me the number again, please, Emily? Are you ready with pen and paper, Gorge? It is 0333 005 8888. So 0333 00 5 88 88. There we go, my lovely. So you got the number, you got the power to check out on the app and the web. So definitely going to be able to make the most of our steals here now. That's our Lorna and Gavin. Thank you, guys. Right, we are at number 1. We're going to go number 5 next for our Amy. Number 5 is the Montezuma quartz. These are so cool. So when it comes to the quartz family, we're very much used to enjoying the beautiful white quartz. Baby pink quartz is also a lovely thing as well. Of course, some of the rarest quartz in the world, we're then talking and venturing into quality citrines. Even rarer than that is purple quartz, which is amethyst, right? So amethyst is considered the ultimate rarity when it comes to your quartz family. It really, really is completely different in terms of what's needed for it to physically form and have that colour. What a lot of people don't know about, which is, again, because it's really rare, is that there is a version of quartz called dumortierite. Dumortierite is blue quartz, okay? So technically, in terms of colour, for all the different versions of the quartz colours, blue is the rarest colour in the world for a quartz to be. So dumortierite is blue quartz, so that has the rarest colour going for it. But then amethyst is always considered to be the rarest quartz as well, because purple is the second rarest colour for quartz to be. But then amethyst has the purple as well as then the ability to also have crystal, to have clarity, to have in any which way translucency, right? Whereas dumortierite is an opaque stone. It's quartz that is always opaque. So it looks a bit more similar to lapis lazuli or something like that. This piece, this stone, it's the only stone that's ever been found like it, understandably from Brazil, which is a brilliant quartz location. And it actually has the 2 amazing opportunities of both of those rarities. So it's part amethyst and it is part dumortierite blue quartz, then they've naturally come together in this recipe to create one individual stone. So this, I mean, realistically, if dumortierite's got the rarest colour, amethyst got the rarest quality, put them together, this is the holy grail, right? This has got it all, because it has both the blue and the purple and then the clarity. So this really is a super, 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 super special version of quartz. Only found again from Brazil. It is known as the Montezuma. Average weight's actually 1.22 carats. Gee whiz, lots of free carat weight for you. SI graded. I said it was good, but gee whiz, that's very impressive. SI graded 7mm round brilliant cut. And you, once again, can own it. You know it's got to go under a tenner. That's the theme of the hour. Everything has to go under £10, even a stone of this rarity and this value. So forget the hundreds, not even into the, tens, let's say, 50 quid. No, 40 quid. No, I'm under a tenner. And I am actually going to do this. full rock bottom savviness. Oh, loads of you might be bidding on that. I'm not surprised. You can have as many as you like. There's no limit at all. You can have as many of our lovely gemstones as you like until either the hour runs out, and then the prices obviously go back up, or until our stock runs out. Thank you, Amy, for that one. Number 20 is then when we're going to go to the Madagascan Appetites. Lovely. You get a set of 2 as well. These are so pretty. So both of them in a princess. The cutting is actually really exciting. For me personally, again, I've been lucky enough to see quite a few appetites, and they're difficult stones to cut, firstly. These are quality appetites, and they've been cut stunning into the princess. You get 2 stones. They're so incredibly pretty. So incredibly pretty. This is your set here tonight. 83 points across both of them. They're both 4.25 millimetres as a perfect square. Obviously, they represent the most paradise blues, don't they? They really represent the most paradise blues for you here today. And they're loose in this part. I could actually just open them out. I don't know why. I haven't done that. Let's get them all out. Here we go. So this is the stone in question. They are gloriously clean as well, hence the sparkle. So both stones, don't forget, you check out once, you're going to receive 2. That immediately would mean that at an under £10 deal, they've got to be literally under £5 per piece, haven't they? So $9.99 working out under a £5 per stone. Still going to go lower though. It's actually $7.99 for both. So £4 per stone. What? £4 per stone. I'll have them all, thanks. We've only got 5 of these pairs left. So if you check out, for example, all 5, you've spent £7.99 times 5. What's that? 40 quid? Just under 40 quid? Tell me if my maths is wrong. And for under 40 quid, you've got home 10 matching princess appetites. Love it. All certified, don't forget as well. That's number 20. Number 11 is coming in. Number 11 is our, oh yeah, the purple fluorite as well. This colour is divine. This is really divine. Fluorite, traditionally blues and greens, isn't it? Pinks and purples. Don't see them very often, and it's purely just down to the fact that, again, they are one of the rarest colours. But we've got the pinks and purples, and then we've got it across a magnificent size here. So this is 10.5 carats worth of genuine natural fluorite, and it's been given, I love that they simply just call it the donut. Nice and easy, we all know exactly what it's going to look like, don't we? It's called the donut shape, so you've got this circular fashioning, you've got this lovely polish, and it actually dips and curves back into the centre of it as well, so you could not only thread maybe a cord, thread a chain through there, you could certainly get creative, maybe even bezels as a gemstone in there like Glenlara. This is number 11, and this, still going to go lower, £7.99 for you today. I know, one of the biggest carat weights as well you can get for that price. £7.99 at number 11. Thank you so much. Can we see number 8, please, says Lorna. Excuse me. My voice is, can't decide whether to work or not today. Number 8, oh, the sunstone. Yes. Let's do it. So the sunstone, 3.1 carats. This is a Mongolian sunstone. I love the fact it's in a marquise, actually, because this is going to make it look even bigger. Just to put it into perspective. So 3.1 carats, if it was in a round brilliant cut, it would be round brilliant cut, 3 carats. Diameter across the top of the stone. So the front face value of it, 8 millimetres, give or take a fraction of a millimetre, about 8 millimetres. Because this is the same carat weight but in a marquise, it looks double the size. double the size. This is actually 16 millimeters in your height. And of course it's a sunstone, so it's going to beam at you with all of the copper that is inside it. Have you seen, excuse me, have you seen moonstone before? It's the same gemstone, technically. Moonstone is the white and silver version of feldspar. Labradorite is the black and grey version of feldspar. And then sunstone is the copper golden version of feldspar. And it literally gets this gorgeous appearance from the copper that is naturally formed inside it. This one at number 8, beautiful across the board. And you know it's got to be under a tenner, but I'm still going lower. This is now £5.99 today. £5.99 all in for this lovely treasure. We've got so many collectors again. A big congratulations to all of you across the board. And I love that we were using different platforms. So I've got individuals watching on both of our websites, Gemcollector and Gemporia's websites. Collectors checking out and watching on the app. Oliver, for example, collecting in Bedfordshire. I've got collectors checking out on the telephone line like our lovely Margaret. So however you're tuning in, a huge congratulations for making the most of these deals on the Saturday nights. This is number 8. For your sunstone. Thank you to Lorna and Gavin. Okay, I think I've just had another demo sent in from Neil. I'm going to see if this will load. There we go. Neil, it's gone to number 52 for you, Neil. Ooh, that is a big parcel. 38.28 carats of a Nigerian mystic topaz parcel. They are huge. Nice choice, Neil. Okay, I've loaded it at number 52. It's on the website at £96.99. You can get the box home today for £49.99 in this hour, purely because you've sent it in as a demo request, so it's always wise to be able to do that. Lorna says, great price on this. I'm going to buy it. There she goes. Well, very, very well done to you. Brilliant choice again from Lorna on the sunstone. Thank you for that. That was number 8, wasn't it? Okay, from number 8, number 6 is coming in. Atlantisite, Australian Atlantisite. I love this as well because this is one of those stones that almost looks like it. You look at it, and how do I even say this? You look at it, and it represents where it comes from in its appearance. Does that even make sense? Does that even make sense? Like, I think of Morocco and I think of terracotta colours. So if I brought you a Moroccan stone and it then had those lovely terracotta colours, in my head the association just works. This is from Australia. I think of Australia and I think of the Australian outback. I've never been to Australia, by the way. So my Australian kind of experience is watching Opal Outback Hunters and Crocodile Dundee. So I think of these kind of golden outback landscapes, right? And then you look at this and it literally has that appearance. It's immediately the association in my brain. This is a beautiful size as well, 14.75 carats in total. Giant piece. That's 18 millimeters in diameter, and it is completely natural. Completely natural here at number 6. I'm just going to zoom you in so you can also see the purple spots that it has. Really contrasting. Quite unexpected, actually, in terms of those colours. But it is here, number 6, natural, certified, ready to go. I know Bedfordshire's already got one. I know Manchester's already got one, so well done to you. Under £10. Ooh! Under £6. £5.99. Yes, yes, yes. There at number 6. Thank you, my darling. Well done indeed. From this piece, number 9 is next. We've only got 10 minutes left, guys. In 10 minutes, it will be 9 p.m. here in the UK. And as soon as it hits 9 p.m., this entire hour of under £10 stones will disappear. All of the stones, all of the under £10 prices will no longer be available to you. This is how Gemcollector works. We do silly steals, we do completely wild giveaways on gemstones that should never be so low, and obviously you can totally and utterly use that to your advantage and get them, but the catch is that it's limited availability in stock, and it's only for a 60-minute window. So you're either there and you do it, or you miss it. Simple as that. Obviously at 9 o'clock, another hour will then load in of other different beautiful gemstones as well. This piece number 9 is our Nilamani for you here today. A Nilamani kyanite. This is a variation of kyanite found in Nepal, found actually along the same belt as Kashmir sapphire, which if you're an experienced collector, you'll know that already, right? It's the only stone, because of the location, because of the ingredients and the elements in the earth, because of the environment, it's the only stone ever found that has the same velvet blue appearance as the Kashmir sapphire legend. And why is that significant? Why would people get excited about that? One, it's beautiful, but two, Kashmir sapphire is the most expensive sapphire on the planet. This is a 30-point stone up to a half a carat. If this was a Kashmir sapphire, looked identical, right? Absolutely identical. But if it was a genuine Kashmir blue sapphire, this gemstone would be worth, goodness me, in the region 10 grand. Maybe up to $15,000 for this colour, this clarity. So it very much makes sense when another real gemstone is found that looks exactly the same as it. Everyone's going to be very excited, especially when you can also get the same look, the same natural beauty for the far more savvy price. Look at this. £4.99 for this bad boy. £4.99. I have a couple of them in stock, by the way, and they all have the same measurement. So if you are a jeweler, if you need quantity, let's say, for example, you want 10 of these across your wrist for a bracelet. Maybe you need 2 for a pair of earrings, 1 for a pendant, 1 for a ring. That's 4 stones. They will all be able to be coordinated in their quality. Their natural certification, obviously, we're giving that to you as well, but their measurement is the same, which is quite important. Actually really quite handy when it comes to setting gemstones. This is number 9 on your screen here tonight. Love, love, love it. Thank you, guys. Amanda, hello. She says, hi, Emily. Lovely. Can I see 15, 16 and 17? Of course you can. So 15 we shall go to first. So number 9, number 15. Ooh, I love this. You can literally see the pattern of the stone. And that doesn't normally happen with rough. You can see a rough piece of gemstone, and normally it's like very rarely will you look at it and be able to actually tell maybe even what it is. You wouldn't necessarily see any of the beautiful characteristics that you would then see once it's been faceted. It's a completely different appearance. Whereas with sandstone, this lovely piece of rough, you can quite literally see the same colours, the beautiful patterns and stripes and bands that run through it once it has then been fashioned. This is number 15. 40, goodness me, that is big. 47.22 carats. And we're going under a fiver again. $4.99 for you tonight. Natural sandstone from the USA. Number 15, thank you, Amanda. Number 16 is coming in. Oh, these are selling out. Gee whiz. These have been selling out quite quickly, actually. Collecting Beverages got 2. Well done. Again, you can always multi-bid. You can have as many as you like. This is not just a beautiful freshwater cultured pearl. You can see the luster. You can see the quality of the nacre. You can obviously very much, we all appreciate the impressive size, considering 4 mil is the average, 7 mil is large. This is actually up to 8 mil. But then it's been carved, which is something that most people have never seen in their lives. It's very exclusive, isn't it? So you've got a carved pearl, pre-drilled all the way through if you want to actually also thread it and get creative and make something with this. And it's yours today under a tenner. Shouldn't be, but it's the theme of the hour. And of course, I will always stick to my promises. So $9.99 all in. Some of you have got lots and lots and lots of multi-bids across the board with these stones, and I don't blame you. Huge well done for that. But please do again bear in mind, we've only got 5 minutes left. Once the 5 minutes is up, this hour will be over, these stones will be gone, and so will their prices. Even if you've got something in your basket, on the web, on the app, you've popped things in your basket, but you have not checked out, they are not safe, okay? They're in your basket, but your basket total, say you've got 2 stones in your basket, £9.99 each. So your basket's going to say £19.98, isn't it? If you leave that basket like that and you don't check them out, and you go to check them out in a couple of hours, your basket for the same items will go like to hundreds of pounds, and that's very upsetting, as you can imagine. It's very upsetting when you know you could have got them for under a tenner. So good luck to you, but time is of the essence. This one, number 16, apologies. Number 16 on the screen, and then number 17, also for Amanda, and also carved, actually. Yeah. Oh, this is the one. So this, at first appearance, hang on, let me refocus my camera. At first appearance, I totally see that this is a beautiful flower. But then, imagine if you had two of them. That's a butterfly wing, isn't it? And they are purposely carved on both sides so that you can get two of them and you can sit them mirrored opposite each other to create the full butterfly. So whether you see it as a flower, whether you see it as a butterfly, it's a beautiful carving, isn't it? I'm sure you'll agree. Natural carved agate, 10 carats with very impressive colour as well. Really, really impressive colour. And yours, you know it. Under, there you go, under £10, £9.99 at number 17. Thank you, Amanda. Right, how long have we got? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Let me just double check, because I think there was a collector that was checking out a few things and not requesting. And I don't want you to have a shock when it hasn't been dropped. Okay. I've done that. Fantastic. Right, number 21 then. Just a few moments. So I'm just going to do a quick whiz with these last few pieces I can bring on for you. Number 21. This is the Madagascar Blue Sapphire. 60 points of a sapphire. Oh, the colour is good. Yeah, this is perfect, isn't it? So this is number 21. I've got 5 of them available in the world. They're all 5mm in diameter. 60 points plus of the Madagascar material. And of course, again, £9.99 all in for this legendary stone. One of the most precious stones on the planet. That's number 21 for you. From number 21, number 25 is coming in. This is such a cool stone. Blue Moon. Blue Moon. I saw you dancing alone. I think that's... I might have just sang 2 songs. Who knows? But this is your Blue Moon quartz. It's so cool, isn't it? It literally looks like an eclipse. Glows in the dark. Perfectly named. And it actually glows like this because it has millions and trillions of micro bubbles inside it, filled with water and gas, which catch the light and as you can see, illuminate it. This piece, number 25 on your screen, £9.99. Oh, I can go low on this one actually, £7.99 now. Yeah, £7.99 for this piece at number 25. Number 26, straight in, a couple of these have already gone. I think there's 4 left. Yeah, 4 chances only left of this. Now this, obviously, is Gilles Peridot, so straight away we know it's the best peridot in the world. But peridot specifically is the birthstone of August, isn't it? And August starts next Friday, is it? So we're less than a week now until August is upon us. And this will be the stone of the month. This will be the stone that everyone is collecting. For utter essential reasons of the fact that it's the stone of the month. But of course, perfect for gifts as well, isn't it? Who can you think of right now? Has you got anyone in your life that's born in August? Birthday celebrating? Coming up in August? My lovely granddad was the 4th of August. My dad is the 29th of August. Have you got anyone else? I think that's it. There. Oh gosh, this is already down, £9.99. Oh, you savvy sausages, I can see you there. Amanda, well done. Catherine, well done. David and County Antrim, well done. Christina, well done. Lorna and Gavin, I can officially see it's come up on my screen. It says Gavin in Highland has been successful on the telephone line with a few beautiful gemstones. So very well chosen, well brought to you. Welcome to the Gem Collector community. It's brilliant to have you here. But isn't it so exciting as well when you manage to get your cherry picked treasures, and you know that you're also getting a bargain as well. So huge well done. Thank you guys. This one, number 26 on the screen, and then I think the final piece for the hour, because we are out of time. The final piece for the hour was number 28. Okay, so that's 26, and then 28. Briolette, so it's double-sided cut with this. Yeah, double-sided. A perfect cut for a bezel set, wouldn't it? 2 chances left there, my darling, at number 28. I'll leave that live. I've got to go. We're out of time. We are out of time, and overtime, in fact. So Legacy Gemstones are coming up next. And, well, I think this next hour, we're all just going to be drooling. We're all just going to be drooling. If you want to get yourself the finest stones in the world, stick with me. I'll be back just after this.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight. And if we haven't met before, it's lovely to meet you and to have your company here live on the show. When we bring you these live hours, we're here live every day for 5 hours, 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. UK time. But obviously we are broadcasting all over the world. So we have collectors tuning in and messaging in from Australia, all over America, various different parts of Europe as well. So it's lovely to have so many individuals across the planet who all share the same love for the planet firstly, the same absolute admiration for the treasures that Mother Nature has formed over millions, if not billions of years within the crust of our earth as well. This hour, it's legacy gems, so we're talking quite literally legacy gems. I think it's a very common understanding that gemstones and jewellery, of course, they have a very high value. We know that they are in the top 3 most invested in thing in the world. So if you're going to talk about the word legacy, people leaving a legacy, some people leave a legacy in terms of, you know, how they maybe went about their life, how they maybe educated people, or how they treated people through their life. They could leave a legacy in terms of maybe something that they invented, something they created, for example. They could leave a legacy in terms of what they actually leave to their loved ones. They leave a house to them. They leave maybe a pile of money to them or something like that. But when it comes to genuine gemstones and jewellery, this isn't just one of the most invested, in the top 3 again, most invested in things in the world. It is quite literally the meaning of legacy. We see that through thousands of years of history. Emeralds, for example, emeralds have been known and traced back to have been mined, discovered, adored, and genuinely almost worshipped in a way, used as currency since 4000 BC. So we're talking about before pounds were invented, before dollars were invented. Gemstones were there before all of it. And the legacy pieces, so for me to use that terminology, I'm not talking about any gemstones, I'm not talking about any specific or any variation of grade of gemstones. I am being quite specific in the fact that to be a legacy stone, they need to be some of the rarest in the world. They need to absolutely be the finest quality as well. The pieces that people literally proudly want to leave as their legacy to their loved ones. These gemstones, as you can see, there's a lovely selection of them. They are all individually phenomenal for many different reasons in their own right. The Colombian Emerald, number 1, that is my star buy. I'm very excited to show you that because it's an amazing grade of an emerald. You expect emeralds to be almost opaque, right? Almost opaque. They're very heavily included within their nature. That Colombian Emerald has got clarity better than you'll ever see before, and colour that is powerful, glowing colours. It's a brilliant solitaire. That's the one obviously at number 1 as my star buy. I've got new pieces then of the legacy zircon, which is literally one of the most talked about stones actually in the industry. As you can imagine, as time goes on, things change. I suppose it's a very generic term. Things change. Of course they do. Everything changes. But in the gemstone world, things change, and it means that there might be a certain stone that is the hot topic stone to get your hands on right now. It could be that it's flown in popularity because someone on social media started talking about it and now everybody wants it. It could be that the mine has closed, and obviously that means no more gemstones are ever going to, and no more new gemstones are ever going to come onto the market. So immediately locks down the limitations and the value rises and everyone tries to get them that way. There's various different reasons as to why they can be at the forefront. So these are legacy gems anyway. Zircon, for example, it's the oldest stone in the world, 4.5 billion years old. Not a single other gemstone is as old as a zircon, so that immediately makes it legacy collectability. An emerald, obvious reasons, it's an emerald. It's one of the top 4 most precious stones and invested stones in the world as well. And then as you shimmy your way down, I've got the Cashmere deposit, one-of-a-kind peridot, phenomenal serenites as well for you. I've snuck those in because they are actually sale pieces, and then some apatites. But as always, this is your show. This is totally and utterly your channel. You are in charge. You conduct this show. It is an all-request show, so I'm not in any way kind of leading as to I want to see this, I want to see that. You are who's actually leading me as to which stones we bring on. Now we have so much to enjoy. Sandy, number 2. You were the first person to message in and say, "Can I see it?" But then since then, obviously, I've had loads of individuals wanting to see it, and it's very understandable. This, where do we even begin? Where do we even begin? So, zircon, as I mentioned, oldest stone in the world, 4.5 billion years old. That makes it older than the moon. Just to put that into perspective, it's pretty cool, right? And then always, so forgetting what's going on at the moment, it's always been a gemstone that from one specific deposit was the highest graded, that was the highest valued, should I say. And that location is the Cambodia Ratnakiri mine of zircon. This individual mine really very much more expensive than any of the other locations because this location consistently, as stones are coming out over the years, this location was consistently bringing us the best qualities, the best carat weights, and the rarest colour in the world, which is blue. We've got Ratnakiri blue in this hour as well. So because of all of that history in terms of what it was delivering, as you can imagine, everyone was like, oh yeah, this is the one to go for because it gives us all of the best bits. And so demand obviously rocketed, value obviously rocketed. So the Cambodian Ratnakiri deposit is the country of origin that is the creme de la creme. It doesn't get better. The stone that I've got for you here today is from that location, firstly. So you've immediately got the country of origin, the provenance on your side for very, very special demand and value. That would be regardless across the history of this stone anyway. But in the last couple of years, obviously there's been breaking news, there's been changes. The Ratnakiri Cambodian mine has shut down. They have mined out everything that they can find. There is no more coming out of the earth, and so the mine is shut down and depleted, making it even more highly valued because of that fact. Then you've got NY Blue, a multi-million-dollar company who have invested millions of dollars in trying to buy every single Cambodian Ratnakiri zircon that is available in the world. They are trying to buy all of them up, lock them all away, and then literally leave them locked away off of the market so they're not available for sale for up to 10 years whilst they then market zircon. And they've been, the reason I know this, the reason that you know this is because of course they've been very open about it. They've written articles, the journalists have then been touching base and interviewing, etc. They've been very open and they've said this is what we're going to do. This is a stone that's so amazing in its beauty, in its quality, in its double refractivity, so the sparkle is off the chart, in its age again. This is a stone that is so amazing, and yet most people don't even know about it because it's that rare and they've never seen one. They've never been given the experience to actually come across a zircon, so people just don't know about it. So what we're going to do is we are going to buy everything that there is from the Ratnakiri Cambodian mine, and then we are going to, whilst they're locked away, teach people about it. We are going to spread the word, we're going to share the love, and we are going to market and educate everyone in the world what zircon is, this natural, genuine miracle treasure. And by doing that, I mean, they've only just started doing it last year. They've already created this hype and this buzz. And with that, of course, being the mine closed, the value started rising. So what they've done is they've then, because they've bought everything up, they can also control the price. So in the next 10 years, they've also published what they predict it to be in terms of the rise of value. Stones that, I mean, blue zircon, for example, is already at over $800 to $1,000 a carat, per carat, right, already. They are predicting in 10 years it will be between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat for the same stones. So you can understand, they've published that, they've been open and honest about that. These things do happen. We've seen it happen in history many times before with other stones. Everyone is then flocking to try and get what they can, but NY Blue have already bought up nearly everything that exists, so the only other stones that are still physically available for me and you to get are the stones that are within our vaults here at Gemporia. This one in particular is a museum piece. So this isn't a new stone. As much as it's new to me and you on the channel, this is not a new stone. This is a stone that has been in our vault, in our museum, on display for many, 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 many years. Something that wasn't actually available for sale until now, where I'm physically able to bring it on for you. But bearing that in mind, immediately the one thing you can think, okay, if it's a museum stone, clearly it's the best. Best origin, best size, best clarity, colour. That's a whole situation that we're going to enjoy in a second, being a bicolour as well. This is so incredible, so unlikely to ever occur as a one-of-a-kind stone. It was cherry-picked and invested in by Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder, and he said, we're not selling it, we're going to put it on display for quite a few years in our museum. Those years have passed, it has been on display, it's been enjoyed, and now it's here. So you know it's good by being museum, but you also know that this price, £3,820, obviously that's not right at all. Not right at all. That's about 10 years out of date. So because that's when it was booked in, that's the price it started with, but if this was a stone that we did purchase, literally, let's say we purchased it last month to bring it onto the show for you today, we would have had to pay about double that price just to get it here ourselves into the vault. And then obviously a little bit extra on top to you guys at home. This is impossible. So I could literally show you this stone and leave it at that price, and confidently, you pay £3,800 for this today, and you sell it tomorrow, you are already winning. Already. Because that is wrong. $800 a carat for 1 carat stones, 2 carat stones or more, 3 carat stones or more again. By the time you get to an 8.5 carat gemstone, you could be looking easily in the region of thousands of dollars per carat, then times that by 8.5. You're looking at a gemstone that's literally up to around 40 grand here, guys. I would have this as my engagement ring and wear this every day of my life. It is hot. It is spicy. You've got this honey sweetness. And through the body colour of Miracle Bicolour, you've then got everything that zircon's also, of course, very good at when it's SI grade. You have got dispersion. You have got phenomenal light performance. This is the one and only time you will ever see a stone like this. $4.5 billion years old. 12 by 9 mil, 8.55 carats. The real deal. Now I can confirm, which was bound to happen, let's face it, it has gone into a basket of our lovely collector in Devon. Collector in Devon is one of our very experienced, very kind and considerate collectors as well, here with us in this community. So just like Hertfordshire said earlier on with another stone, Devon's checked it out. Praying it's within my budget, she says. And I'm sure if it's not within her budget, as upsetting as I'm sure that would be for anyone, but she will release it for the next collector in the queue. So it is my job right now to simply show you what I can do with this stone to get this piece home. An absolute dream, an utter magnificent, world-class wow factor. You'll never take your eyes off it. You will never, ever want to take your eyes off it. Here right now, right, whatever happens, just gotta let you know, obviously, the usual stuff. We're talking one of a kind. We're talking, you're going to get free certificate, you're going to get 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're going to get 3-way split pay. You know all of that. Price-wise, like I said, I could walk away, and it's already a bargain. But what I'm actually going to do is criminal. This is your price. So I'm not teasing you. I'm not trickling it down whatsoever. I've literally just gone straight there because this is a really serious situation. I want you to be completely aware of what it takes to own it. If you are using 3-way split pay, that's $199. Obviously, that's in pounds for our Devon. If it turns out to be not within our lovely Devon's budget, then I'm sure it'll be released. If you are stateside, that's $233 in your dollars. But I will keep you posted. I will let you know the power, the glory, the miracle that is on your screen right now, of course, is currently owned by Collector in Devon. Thank you, my darling. Thank you to all of you for your messages. So many goodies to see. So many goodies. Hugs from Gavin and Lorna says Lorna, thank you so much. Love having your company. You're so kind. Colombian Emerald looks amazing as well. You definitely do that. We feel the love from you, Emily Fox. Have you ever bought a loose gemstone? Lorna. Have I ever bought a loose gemstone? You walk into my dining room and you'll find out. You walk into my dining room, you definitely find out. Right, I'm going to pick up the pace. There's lots, of course, to enjoy in this absolutely fantastic selection. Number 3 is next. Then number 4 will be coming on there. Number 5 and number 6. Then number 1, Big Star Buy. Then we've got some Emerald requests. Number 12, I know, Collector in Hertfordshire. Number 13 also on the list. Don't you worry. This is number 2. Dreams coming true. Number 3, straight in. Again, I mentioned this already. That Ratnakiri Cambodian deposit was made famous for the fact that it was able to grow the blue, the ultimate paradise colour, right? This is what all of those initial headlines were all about. Blue and green together, blue and green are the rarest colour of zircon on the planet. They are technically the same in terms of their chemical composition. So blue and green, they're formed in the same way, they have the same elements within them. Blue naturally forms within the earth under heat and pressure. Then it will turn green only if that particular part of the earth has natural irradiation within its crust. So obviously that makes it even rarer. So never really get to see green. Blue, however, under heat and pressure in the earth, definitely that dream, isn't it? This one, number 3, I've only got one. This is the very one, guys. This is the very one that you'll be receiving. As always, you've got to be quick. You've seen it happen already so far today. We bring in these lovely treasures and they sell out quite quickly indeed. This will be no different. We're at number 3. You've got split pay, of course. You've got certification included. You'll have the only one on the planet like it. And you're going to have a bargain. $800 a carat, times that by 2.28 carats. It does not equal 492. And it certainly does not equal what I'm about to do. I feel like my P45 is going to be ready for me at the end of the day. I don't even want to say this out loud, but can you see the screen? There's my phone. I am literally, if this is not gone, I am literally going to buy this. I'm not even joking. Of course you can, Lorna and Gavin. Of course you can. Fire away, my darling. How may I assist you? Let me know. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Right. Okay, number 3 on the screen, that's 26 on a 3-way split pair. I'm sure you already know that. Utter magnificent legacy. So this one's number 3. Number 4 is where we're going to go to next. Number 4, 1.35 carats. So the same fantastic material, this blue, this sparkle, this decadence, everything that we love and desire zircons for. These are at the absolute best, aren't they, from Cambodia? Let's get this in. Number 4. Also just one in the world. Bam! Here she goes. This is... I've got to whip it down because the other one sold out in an absolute flash. Hello, Leroy. How you doing? I'm slightly gutted because I literally had it ready on my phone to purchase it. I was ready to purchase it myself. But hey ho, Leroy in Hampshire has beaten me to that one. This piece, number 4 on your screen, 1.35 carats. Okay, and I'm going to do it again. £39.99. Whoever can grab it quick enough for this very piece. That's number 4. Number 5, coming on in. Apologies. I get so distracted by these beautiful treasures. The time just flies away from me. Let's attempt to pick up the pace again, Emily. Go, 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 go. I need someone there with just like clapping me on. Come on, Foxy. Come on, Foxy. This one's number 5, the red beautiful zircon, 1.3 carats, and I'm doing it again. You can get this home. £29.99 for this one. And just to confirm, it's also the only one. So same as with the museum piece, one of a kind. The 2 carat blue, one of a kind. The 1 carat blue, one of a kind. This is one of a kind as well. She has the decadent, very pure, rich reds as well. You can see some stunning piece of zircon from Australia and even from Tanzania as well. The Zanzibar, perfect example of that. And they have these rich kind of cognacs. They have oranges and yellows within them. This one is the pure red. So to get utter pure red is very, very, very difficult, hence why they are one-of-a-kind pieces. This one's only £10 to get it home on split pay. They're at number 5. Number 6, final of the red. I've got 2 matching stones available, actually. Imagine a matching pair of earrings. Ah, yes, please. They're 5mm, 75 points, obviously in your weight. Round, brilliant cut with the SI graded clarity as well. So that clarity is going to age you even more so with fantastic sparkle. And I have 2 matching stones for you here today that are again, oh, so good, £19.99 at number 6. Leroy says, sorry, Foxy. You're so kind to even apologise. It's okay. Honestly, you don't need to apologise at all. You don't need to apologise at all. But, oh, you've done very well. Like, I'm proud of you. And I'm happy for you. But there's a little green, jealous gremlin just here on my shoulder. Just here. No, seriously, Leroy. I can never blame anyone for pouncing on a stone like that with that deal. Everyone would do it, wouldn't they? Right, number 6, go, 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 go. I promised you number 1, my star by piece, so I'm going to load this in any second. I have to crash down number 8. Because this is another one of those complete giveaways. This is back to the Cambodian deposit as well, so I've very much expressed the seriousness of the Ratnakiri deposit. The Cambodian location is the one that started it all off. The Cambodian is the most expensive in the world. The Cambodian is the depleted one. And so these are Cambodian. Obviously, you get 2 of them. Both of them average 1 full carat per stone, so you're getting 2 carats on the average, both being 6mm in your measurement to match as well if you're looking to have them set. Earrings, obviously, is always the first initial idea. And for both of them ready to go, I know this sounds completely ridiculous, but I've literally just taken them to 20 quid each. So 40 quid for the set. And I can only do that price purely because it's a set, so I'm giving you a multi-buy discount. If I had them individually, if I took them out and I auctioned just one of them on its own, one of them on its own is 40, 50, even 60 quid. And obviously that means you're going to then have to pay 100, 120 quid for both. So multi-buy discount properly in flow there at number 8. Thanking you. Number 1, as promised. Right, let's have a mooch at this. So this is a Colombian emerald. I've got loads of emerald requests as well that are waiting. So thank you for your patience. Hertfordshire, I know you wanted to see number 13 and number 12. Gabrielle, number 32, not a problem. Number 1 though, as my star by piece. So this is actually new in the vault. This is new in the vault, but a beautiful new parcel of Colombian emeralds. But this one, it might not be the biggest. I always say how much I love a whopper. Of course I do. I love a whopper. But I also am very much in reality aware of the fact that you can get some stones that are humongous, and then you can have another one of those stones which is a fraction of the size, and yet the smaller one is more expensive, because the smaller one is in so many different ways better in quality in many different assessments. So it's not always just about size. If you can find, obviously, that sweet spot, then amazing. When it comes to these Colombian stones, beautiful new parcel, not massive, but lovely new parcel of stones that have come in. This is the highest graded piece, okay? So again, it's not necessarily the biggest stone, especially if you're going to compare it to number 9, which is a 7-carat Zambian emerald. Of course, it's not the biggest piece. This piece is 18 points minimum. I think the average is 22, so they go up to about 26. Okay. But the quality, this is the highest grade, and that is down to diaphanities off the scale. I mean, we don't expect it with emeralds, but you've actually got clarity with this. And colour, most important thing, especially with an emerald. Colour, we want strength, we want vibrancy, right? Have a look at this stone. This is exactly what I would show to anyone if they came to me and said, Foxy, emeralds are so complicated. There's over 200 grades of emerald. How on earth am I supposed to be able to know what it's going to look like or what to look for the best material? I'd show you this. This is exactly what we want. Strength of colour. The colour can be lighter, the colour can be darker in terms of tone. Obviously the colour itself in terms of hue assessment, green. Tone, light to dark. This is a medium, so perfect sweet spot. And then saturation. You want an even saturation of colour, and you want life. You want vibrancy, you want soul, you want brightness, and this has got it in bucketfuls, to the point where it's in the darkness right now and it's glowing still, isn't it? This stone is the ultimate quality. It's the highest graded Colombian emerald in our entire vault here. So available to you right now. I've made it my star buy in celebration. She's 5 by 3 millimeters in your measurement, which, as you saw on the finger, is actually a really nice solitaire size. But it's also, again, that Goldilocks opportunity where this could work as an individual stone in a ring, but you could also slip a couple others on either side as well if you wanted to, couldn't you? I have got 4 of them in the world. That's maximum quantity. 4 stones available to you. All 4 stones are the same grade, all 4 stones are the same measurement. And the deal, this is where it comes in as a star buy, right? Bearing in mind, Colombian emeralds are the primary source of emerald. They are the most famous source of emerald on the planet. Of all the emeralds that you can come across in the industry, whether they're loose or already set in jewellery, you add them all together, over 60% of those emeralds that have been invested in, over 60% of them are Colombian. So this dominates the world as an origin. And you're going to be able to own this origin with this grade. And then this price. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? I've got 4, all 4 of them obviously come with a free certificate of authenticity. You can have 1, 2, 3 or 4. It's entirely up to you, but you will have to be quick. Oh. Hang on, bear with. I'm going to have to refresh my page because they are flying out the door. Well done, Collector in Devon. Well done, Leroy in Hampshire. Collector in Devon strikes again on another beautiful piece of his zircon. With this piece, I can see the numbers going down, but I don't have names just yet, so I will give you a moment. I'll give my computer at least a moment to catch up with you in a second as you are grabbing these treasures. This is definitely a stone to be incredibly proud of. Rosemary in Cornwall, hello, my lovely. Lovely for you to have joined us. Now, Rosemary in Cornwall says, there's a list of items that aren't being shown because the list is for Gemporia. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That doesn't sound right, does it? That doesn't sound right at all. Let me just check on my phone myself, on my app. Are you on the web or the app? These have completely sold out, by the way. I literally can't move my hands fast enough. They've completely sold out. 3 of them out of 4. 3 of them all went to Hertfordshire, and then 1 of them went to Alan. Alan over in Great London, you superstar. Well done indeed, my darling. Very, very well done. I'm just going to really quickly, apologies, check the app. Yeah, Rosemary, I'm not sure. Are you watching on the web or are you watching on the app? Right, sorry, I just went quiet there. I was double checking. Yeah, I've just gone on to my app on my phone, and everything's as it should be. That's very strange. Have we got any other collectors watching on the app? Does all seem well your end? Does all seem well your end? Please do let me know. It's very strange because obviously Rosemary's. You can see Gemcollector. You can, and I'm just going to show you this now. I've put my phone on silent. If I zoom out here a sec. So this is the app, channel, obviously that's gems, that's Gemcollector, so click Gemcollector, and then products, there's the Colombian Emerald, yeah, so this is all the loose stones for Gemcollector. And then as soon as I press channel change back to gems, it should go to products. Oh, bear with. Let me refresh that. Gems. Oh no, this is very strange. Okay, so it looks like mine's doing the opposite to what Rosemary's doing. I've gone to watch gems and it's showing Gemcollector stones. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, I'm not sure then. Yeah, so it looks like it's showing Gemcollector's products on gems. Leroy says the app's fine my end. No idea. No idea. Yeah, that's a really, really good plan, actually, Rosemary. My brother always said to me, if it's not working, just turn it on and off again. That's what he always used to say about when the Wi-Fi wasn't working. So that's a good plan. But it's definitely, I mean, it's the opposite way around, but it's definitely happening to me as well. Sorry, Gorge. Now, number 12 and 13 and 32 we are going to go to. I'm going to quickly slip in 32, Gabrielle, the full box, and then those massive emeralds will be celebrated as well. 32 though, this, I mean, I've never seen a stir box set like this. This is the biggest we've ever put together of this grade as well. It would be, granted, it would, of course, it would be a lot easier if we wanted to put a big box set together of appetites and we were just going for kind of any quality. Do you know what I mean? They could be any grade, any quality, any size. Most of the time, to be fair, especially with this quality colour, they are then cabochons. You've got to give up something, haven't you? So they're cabochon pieces. They don't have clarity. But here we have got the perfect combo. They've got the best colour, which is the strength of the neon material. Then they've got clarity, which is not normal at all, just in general, really, especially not for the stronger colours. And they are all beautifully faceted to twinkle away like this. So full box, I think there's about 50 stones in there, and the full box is yours tonight. We're down to $59.99, but there is a big red ticket sale on these. So actually, lowest price I can now squeeze down to is $39.99 or 13 on split pay for 50 stones, 3 carats worth. 50 stones there at number 32. Thank you to Gabrielle. Thank you, thank you. I bought all 3 of number 1. Somebody wants one. I will happily release one, but please do let me know. That's from Hertfordshire. Thank you, Gorge. Rosemary says, I'll log out and try again. She says, Eureka! Yes, she did it. Girl power. Girl power. No, I'm so happy that that's worked. It's hilarious, isn't it? I am so useless with technology. So I peak at turn it on and off again. I peak at that. So I'm glad that's worked for you, Rosemary. Thank you, my darling. Now, number 12 and 13, obviously, very much requested. Thank you for your patience also, Hertfordshire, because I know you're waiting to see these. Number 13 is the first one in, so these are AAA. Oh, you know, that means colour's going to be, like, ridiculously good, right? AAA grade. This one's the biggest as well in terms of carat weight. One of a kind. Hallelujah. 10.5 millimetres, 3.7 carats of Zambian emerald. In all the talks I mentioned earlier with the zircon, the Cambodian Ratnakiri zircon has always been in history the highest valued, most desired origin for that particular stone. And then one thing can happen. It could be a social media influencer. It could be a mine shutting down. It could be a designer working with a stone. It could be many different things that will affect a stone's value and make it rise in popularity, demand and value, right? That's happened with zircon. In the emerald world, that is happening with Zambian emerald. It is the Zambian deposit of emerald. Everyone is flooding and racing to get their hands on before it's too late, because from this origin, it's brought to us, through history, it's brought to us some of the most incredibly unique emeralds. No other emerald location of all of them that exist have ever looked like Zambian. Zambian has stood out on its own for many, many years. And that's because, one, it has a different kind of composition in terms of its elements. So you've got vanadium and you've got copper inside this that give it its colour, whereas the others, they're coloured by chromium. So straight away that's different, gives it a different appearance. And then also in terms of the way that it's formed, the heat, the pressure, the layer of the earth, everything about this has allowed then an emerald to form beautifully, but also very differently. It has the strongest and best colour known to man. And the breaking news, the reason why it's now even more urgent to get them is because the mines are, if they haven't already, like the KGem mine has shut down. It has officially shut down and become depleted. The Gemfields material, legendary as it is, that is literally shutting down itself. And once that is fully gone, we know, obviously, we'll never see Zambian emeralds again. We'll never see any new Zambian emeralds out of the earth. So naturally, what's happened? The prices have been rising. The value has been rocketing. It's already been rocketing. So the start price that's on your screen right now is already out of date. Stones that 5 years ago were valued at £1,000 are now valued at £4,000 or £5,000. And that goes up and up and up depending on the stone. This piece, one of the last Zambian emeralds on the planet, has the best grade of that quality colour, ginormous carat weight, and is in the sale. So this has actually previously been on with us, taken down to £299. Three-way split obviously is there as well, so that would be £99. But today, because it's in the sale, this very one of a kind is instead slashed in half. So it's £149 all in, or £49 on split pay here in number 13 for the glory, the glamour of this perfect strength of green. This is number 13, again requested by Hertfordshire. Thank you so much, my darling. Number 13, this piece, As you can see, there's lots of fantastic stones to choose from in all of the hours that we bring you, but I'll only show the stones that you request, so it's an all request channel. 32 again, that has been on and gone. 13 is on the screen as we speak. Number 12, I know you also cherry picked. Number 12, beast of an emerald cut, Zambian emerald as well. This was part of a parcel years ago, like so long ago. I don't know why it's taken us so long to be able to get it onto the channel, to be honest. Because it's only just literally launched on the channel, this one. But it has, in fact, been something that we purchased about 10 years ago. So again, start price is way out of date. Either way, I'm still going to go lower for this giant 6 carat, one of a kind, Zambian again, in your emerald. Also then beautifully faceted into the legendary cut, right? This is known as the emerald cut. Really showcases the pure chunkiness of the body of the material and celebrates the jardins as well. This is... wow. Oh my days. Okay, another classic example of if you can get this home, get it home for just a third of the cost, take it to be valued and appraised at your local assay office, and then you can still send it back and get a full refund. But defo go and get it valued at your local assay office and see what they say, because I think you might faint, to be fair. You might faint. And yet here we are, you can get it for 133 on split, that's number 12. Thank you again, Hertfordshire. Now, let me just catch up on some of these lovely messages. I've done that, haven't I? Brilliant information from you there, says Lorna and Gavin. Thank you. Best stone in the world. I love emeralds so much. From Gavin. They are stunning, aren't they? There's a lot of people that are very much in same opinion with you. Okay, I have officially caught up there, and then I just had a demo request that was sent in from Gabrielle. So loading this in, it's gone to number 38, Gabrielle. Number 38, there's only one of these left actually, 9.7 carat box set, where you get, obviously half of the carat weight is beryl, so beautiful golden beryl, otherwise known as heliodor, and then you get the other half of the carat weight, which is red garnets. Very, very, very good quality, clean, sparkling red garnets as well. Out of all the lovely boxes we put together, there's only one left in the world. And this is also in the sale as well, actually. $29.99 for you there at number 38 as Gabrielle's demo request. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Right, we are about to be out of time in this hour. We've got 1 hour left this evening here on Gem Collector for your Saturday night special. I will be returning, of course, tomorrow for your Sunday night special as well, which includes the Moldavite, brand new Moldavite carvings, which I'm very excited to see. A stone formed by a meteorite, so it's super cool. But tonight, 1 hour is all we've got left of Gem Collector, and it's going to be another wow factor, I can assure you of that. Before this hour disappears, Linda, I can assure you, my lovely, if I could, I absolutely would. That's another perfect example, as I mentioned earlier. So out of date in its start price. You should be in the current, if it was a current stone that we'd only recently purchased, start price would be about 40 grand, and I would never be able to take it any lower than about maybe 1,500, and that would be the price you have to pay. So here today, I can assure you every single selfie super squeeze has been done for you, lovely lady. Again, huge well done there. Stone on the screen is number 12, and then I'm going to finish this hour with number 10, which is the very special Zambian emerald again, but this is the AAA grade box set. So you're getting 6. That's a parcel and beyond, isn't it? You're getting 6 solitaires of that, once again, best quality, colour, saturation, vibrancy that you could ever dream of. All 6 of these available to you here on Gem Collector. For one of them, just to put it into perspective, for one of them you'd be looking in the region of around about £99, maybe $89.99 if you're lucky, and that's for one. Obviously you've got to then times that by 6, so you're talking about £600 with us to buy them individually. Because I've got a multi-buy discount for you, and then I've got sale on this as well. I can give you all 6 of them for $199. That's £66 on a 3-way split, even easier to get home as your genuine certified Zambian emeralds. The parcel over 2 carats, all 6 of them in an emerald cut and AAA grade. That's number 10. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Linda says, I shall treasure it. I would love to be there, Linda, when you see that stone, honestly. I would love to see your face. Oh, it's just magnificent. Even now, it's winking at me, Linda. It's winking at me. Tell it to stop. Thank you, as always, for all of your company. I'll be back in just a few moments with our final hour of the day here on Gem Collector, a big Saturday night grand finale. Don't go anywhere.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, or Foxy Lady. I'm here bringing you the final hour of the day, and it is a rather decadent one. It's a rainbow, actually, of an hour, isn't it? And the whole hour is a celebration of tourmaline. Tourmaline, another really, really high-status gemstone, a very special, semi-precious gemstone. And I talk about, you know, those levels of status. In general, right, we know that we have diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires as the top four most original. They are the top four most precious stones on the planet, and they have precious as their status. Tanzanite, of course, is now the newcomer in that, so it's top five precious stones. And then every other stone is deemed, you know, the non-precious gemstones, but they still have different levels of ranking, they still have different levels of status and history. Tourmaline, literally, is as high as it gets. If ever there was, before Tanzanite came about, if ever there was going to be one stone that also sat up there with the big top four, it is tourmaline. So they actually refer to this as semi-precious material. And of course, tourmaline, it is a broad sense of a gemstone. It's an allochromatic stone, so it can literally come in so many different colours, because one extra element, so you have tourmaline in its purest form growing, and then one extra element comes into that stone within that particular place in the earth. If there's enough of that element physically present in the recipe, in the ratio, then it will actually change the gemstone's appearance. So technically, it's an inclusion. Technically, it's an intruder into the recipe, and yet tourmaline treat it as if it is a very special VIP guest, and it allows that intruder element to change its colour. So that's why we can see we've got blues, we've got greens, we've got pinks, we've got all the beautiful colours you can imagine. So semi-precious is what we're looking at, high-level status material, very famous, very good value as well across the board, but then still so many different versions because of that allochromatic nature. The different colours and the different recipes and the different parts of the earth can also then have different rankings of rarity and of value themselves. So tourmaline in general is special, but Paraiba tourmaline, for example, that's the rarest chemical composition of tourmaline in the world. The rarest colour of tourmaline in the world would be blue. So that's a completely separate category. Again, rarest colour is blue. If it is a blue stone, then we actually refer to them as indicolite. It's almost like it gets rewarded with its own name because it is so rare. So the different colours are also different levels of rarity. Blue is the number one. I have obviously some blue pieces for you. So there's an indicolite at number one, which is a museum gemstone. Again, it's been within our vaults for a couple of years, finally being able to premiere and launch it and share it with you today. For the first time ever, by the way, you're the first collectors to see it. VSI graded, I can't even get my head around it myself. 6 carats and VSI graded. genuine blue tourmaline indicolite. We have the Lagoon pieces at 3 and 4. They are actually part indicolite, so they are part blue and part green, so beautiful combination of colour. Next to the blue, if we're talking rankings of rarities of colour, blue is absolutely the number 1, and then second rarest are the reds and pinks and purples. So if you can find, sometimes we call them rubelites, whether it's referred to as a rubelite or a pink tourmaline, either way, that is then the second rarest colour that tourmaline would ever be discovered with. And then next to that, you've got the Imperial Golds Peaches, which are also this hour. So this hour has literally got all of them. All of them, every single one that is the rarest, whether it's composition, whether it's colour, whether it's origin, whether it's size, whether it's clarity, I've got them all for you here today. And really exciting, which I need to tell you about, is that some of these stones are in the sale, guys. Some of these stones, I know that the Parabas, firstly, immediately off the top of my head, I know for a fact the Parabas are in the sale. I know that the Congo Imperials are in the sale as well. Definitely, and there are other pieces that are in the sale. It's just a case of you request, as always, this is an all request channel, send me in the number of the piece you'd like to see, and you might unlock, you might discover one of the sale stones that is hidden within this hour as well. So I'm really looking forward to the pieces that you choose. Leslie in Lincolnshire wanted to say a big warm welcome to you tonight. You sent in the first request actually, so number 8 is where we're going. Oh, this is one of the Imperials. Here we go. This is one of the beautiful Imperials. This is a giant Imperial as well at 4.42 carat. Oh, you beauty. 4.42 carats. Oh, mama. Mama, mama, mama. And it's Imperial, the title Imperial, we've probably heard it before with Imperial Topaz, rarest topaz in the world. Imperial will always mean anything from gold to peach or baby pink. It can't be referred to in any other colour. It has to be baby yellow, baby peach or baby pink. And it's because that level of those beautiful colours, they're very delicate, they are really, really pretty as you can imagine, but with an allochromatic gemstone, it's super, super rare because any other colour, any other element will dominate it. So it's really unlikely. It's different if you had the same colour but coming from a stone that's normally that colour, like say for example it was a delicate yellow, it could be a citrine, right? You wouldn't call a citrine an Imperial citrine because it's normal for it to have that colour. This stone, it's not normal. Think of it as an artist mixing their paints. The best way that I can process it in my own brain, if you've got a pot of paint and that paint is white, you add a little droplet of a yellow or baby pink and it will turn yellow or baby pink, it will turn the Imperial colour. But if through millions of years of this gemstone forming, one other element gets in there, one other element or an intruder, an inclusion of anything at all finds its way into that stone during its forming of millions of years, which is very likely, any other element will dominate it. So going back to the paint, you've got lovely kind of delicate creamy yellow paint, one droplet of black, one droplet of green, one droplet of blue, one droplet of any other colour will all totally and utterly overpower this golden, delicate, peachy beauty. So Imperial is really, really unlikely to form, especially at these sizes. This is number 8, one-of-a-kind stone, giant in its weight, natural in its colour combo. It's even got really good clarity as well. Gee whiz, this is SI graded. No wonder it's one of our Larique stones. This, I'm trying to pick it up. I got it. This is your beauty. Leslie, brilliant choice. Thank you. Cushion shape, brilliant cut. Giving you all that sparkle as well, not just from the brilliant cutting, which is designed to get sparkle out of it, but obviously that it wouldn't even begin to happen if it wasn't for the fact that this stone had a total eye-clean SI clarity, right? So this piece on your screen, number 8, one chance in the world, of course, and it is a sale piece, just to confirm, just like the Parabas are. There's £3,049. Previously on with us, taken, marvellous deal, to be fair. Yeah, really, really good deal. It was taken down to £499. You can get it today. Oh, push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. No, I can go lower than that. What? I can go lower than that? No. Can I do this? Hang on, let me try this number. Okay. I've beaten even what I was hoping to do. I've beaten it all. That is a record-breaking deal tonight, my lovelies. A record breaker for this stone specifically and all the history of it. A record breaker across the world for something of this caliber. This is 199 here this evening. That's 66 on split. Number 8, one of a kind and gloriously beautiful natural material. As you can see here in the studio, she's very sparkly. But as she spins, as she does a little dance on the Lazy Susan, notice how the colours start to flutter. So you've got the brightest sunshine yellows. You've got these soft, subtle, elegant moments of peaches and champagnes, and it's all together in a natural beauty. This is number 8. Again, thank you to Leslie. From this piece at number 8, I have for you number 18, number 26, and number 2. They've all been chosen. So number 18, the Congo pink. Oh, and another whopper. Another whopper indeed. This, I think this one might be in the sale as well, actually. I'll confirm in a second, but I think it is in the sale as well. Oh, stunning richness of colour. As I mentioned earlier, number 1 rarest colour for tourmaline is blue. Number 2 rarest colour for tourmaline is the reds and pinks. And then the 3rd rarest colour is the imperials we've just seen. So this is right up there, isn't it? This giant Congo, 4.82 carat natural stone. One of a kind, of course, definitely not going to be something we'd find multiples of. And available to you, and we're going to check that sale. Is it in the sale? Yes, it is. Oh, yes. Okay, so we have got so many fantastic stones here tonight to choose from, and with big savings to boot. I'm going to take this piece. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. The power that you have by being here with us in this community means that you can get a stone. Oh, specifically this stone. Sorry, excuse my tip tapping on my screen. I'm literally pushing. There we go, I've done it. Gee whiz, 26 quid to get this home. That's number 18. Leslie, once again, great choices. Number 18, good luck to you. I've got to keep going because obviously it was really busy on a Saturday night. We've got lots of requests. I know number 19 right next door, that's also been heavily requested. Number 26 will be coming on shortly as well. Number 1 and number 2, obviously everybody wants to see those naturally. So we'll go to those immediately after as well. So if this one's number 18, sold out in a second. Who got it? Sandy, well done, Sandy. Very quick there. Number 19 next door. One chance. Oh, is this natural? Goodness me, this is a bicolour. 2.5 carat bicolour. And a beautiful twinkle coming through as well. Now that bicolour, I can't even decide which would be the host colour, to be fair. What would you say? Because it's a beautiful blend of pappardaccia, quite literally. We know pappardaccia is everything from the yellows to the pinks and the peaches. And this has got them all present. It's a pappardaccia for sure, but I think they're very unlikely, I know, but really evenly proportioned, which isn't normally something that you would see. So you've got power, you've got intensity, you've got rarity with multiple hues, you've got natural collectability as well. And this piece, with the very one and only that exists, is it in the sale, you ask? Of course I'm going to do a sale price. This is now £59.99 all in, or 20 on your 3-way split pay. Seriously, would you ever have imagined getting yourself a weak stone for 20 quid? Getting it home, seeing it for yourself, under 60 all in here at number 19. And don't forget, all of our stones come home very quickly with free certification as well. This one's at 19. Number 18 is on and gone. Number 26. This closer to me, bear with. There we go. Is next. Number 26, 2 carat Congo. And this is in the natural green. Oh, I love the natural greens because literally you could have 10 natural greens and all of them would be different. There's more versions of green as a colour. There's more versions of green than there are any other colour in the world. Did you know that? Glenn Lehrer taught me that. Galileo taught me that. More versions of green than any other colour. So this beautiful stone that you've got here, I mean, you've definitely got a royal green, haven't you? You've definitely got a strong green. It comes in 8 by 9 millimetres, over 2 carats, and another one of a kind. And you know what I'm going to do, don't you? You know exactly what we're going to do here tonight. Do you want a bargain? Do you love a sale deal? I got it. This is now low once more. £39.99. Sold out, Caroline in Swansea. She got it. You go, girl. You go, girl. So Leslie's on it, Sandy's on it, Caroline's on it, across many different gemstones. Most of them are one-of-a-kind pieces, so that's why it's always going to be a case of who just simply is quick enough. This one being number 26. Number 27 is right next door as well. Number 27 is that luscious pear-shaped version, fancy cut. Let's see the type of green we've got here. Ooh, so slightly darker in the green here. You've got beautiful richness of intensity, haven't you? Very, very appealing quality. And you can tell there's quality of clarity as well as lusciousness through the colour by the fact that it's sparkling and popping out different greens and even yellows actually with this piece, isn't it? This piece also, it's sticking with that one chance only in the world and sticking with the savviness. I'm going to go £39.99 again. You've got to watch it though, guys, because these stones are selling out so fast. It's whoever is basically fastest fingers. I know we've got collectors checking out on the website, collectors checking out on the app, obviously some collectors checking out on the telephone line, but when it's a one-of-a-kind piece, a click of a button's always going to win, isn't it? So really good luck to you. This is number 27 for your one-of-a-kind green tourmaline. Well done. Now, number 2, number 1, let's do it. I'm so excited to see these. So both from the museum collection. Number 1. Again, this is brand new, so it's the first time it's ever been on air. This is the most expensive indicolite I've ever seen. In all my years, this is the most expensive indicolite I've ever seen. Why? Why is it the most expensive indicolite? Look at the grade. I mean, look at this. It's from Cruzeiro, Brazil. So we're talking about the Brazilian origin, legendary from the Batalha Paraíba initial discovery. It's 6 carats in size. Indicolite in general is the rarest. Oh my God. I'm pressing buttons. I'm just getting this on. It's VSI graded. I might need my... It's made me all frazzled. It's made me all gooey. Oh. I don't know what to say. I'm actually lost for words. Gemstones are valued based on lots of different factors. Obviously the 4 Cs very famously, the 5th C being country of origin. You break it down to those 5 Cs. As you hit each one of those 5 Cs, they then have subcategories that you break it down to as well. You could literally dive in as deep as you can go for assessment and valuation on this stone, and it will come out on top every single time. The best origin, the best natural status, the rarest colour, the biggest carat weight, the finest richness of the saturation, the tone that is the most desirable. Did I mention it's near flawless? I mean, it just goes on. This is outstanding. This piece, most expensive indicolite I've ever seen, because it is quite literally the best indicolite I've ever seen. We're at £8,000 at the moment. Once again, that is out of date. It's a museum piece, so who knows how many years out of date that is. Either way, it goes lower for you. I'm only going to do one crash on this because, again, it's a very serious situation. Very big considered purchase. I know not everybody is necessarily, if you're like me, not in the position to be able to acquire a stone like this at the moment, but I'm so honoured to be able to see it. And if you are watching and you can get this piece home, then it will be a moment of utter pride. It's number 1 as our museum in Indicolite. Thank you, my lovelies. And number 2, of course, is also going to be coming in very shortly. Lorna, did you get my message about zircon? I don't know if I did. The last message I had from you was how much you adore emeralds, from Gavin. Which was in the last hour. I think there was, oh, hang on, was it the one about special popular zircons? Yeah, so I think we might have missed each other, but we definitely had that discussion talking about what makes them special before they then most recently became very, very famous. So they've always been special. They've always been very, very much loved and collectible, being 4.5 billion years old, so it's the oldest stone in the world. But then in more recent times, hugely rocketed as people are learning about them and want them. So hopefully, if you missed that, my lovely Lorna, I do apologise. But as always, I'm here most days, 5 hours across the evening, so we will have loads of time to discuss all sorts of different things. Here at number 1 is the indicolite. Number 2, then loading in. We're now going to enjoy Fibonacci bicolour. Oh my days. Why do I do these things to myself? I should limit myself to only having 1 museum gemstone a day. Otherwise, I'll just hyperventilate. Number 2. So this is the museum Papadaccia Natural Bicolour Tourmaline. So we know immediately from the name, Papadaccia is something to do with either a yellow, a peach, or a pink. Imagine if it could have all 3 of them, right? I love the cut on this as well. I might just change my tweezers. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. 9 carats of miracle, right? Absolute miracle. The rarity from the blue. I've then mentioned, of course, the pinks and purples, right? We know that this has got it across a ginormous carat weight and quality. Once again, this is natural SI graded Congo tourmaline. And the cutting, I mean, hello. Kudos to also having such a miraculous gemstone being properly rewarded and celebrated by having a very expensive, very talented labour of a lapidrist to also fashion it for us here today. Isn't this magnificent? And look how it changes colour as well as you view it from different angles. It changes in front of your eyes. You get baby pink, then suddenly you get orange, then suddenly you get red, then suddenly you get purple, and even the tones of each of those colours changes as well. This 1 chance in the world, very heavily requested tonight, understandably. There is, of course, only 1 of you that can own it. Let's take this down with a sale. okay, with a sail. This is where I'm supposed to go. This is the full maximum sail reduction. Three-way split pay $299 to get this piece home. Categorically impossible to go lower. What a beauty. Thank you, guys. Indicolite looks amazing, says Lorna. What's your favourite gemstone to work with, Emily, says Lorna. Oh, I couldn't possibly choose. Please don't make me choose. Over 4,000 gemstones and minerals exist, and I have been very lucky to experience a hell of a lot of them. In terms of the different variables, as well as then different grades and versions of each piece. And I can't ever just say one. I don't even think I'd be able to make maybe a top 10 because honestly, there's that many that I'm totally besotted with. Yeah, I'm even thinking about it now. I don't know. It stresses me out even trying to think about it because I don't know. I love them all. Thank you, Lorna. Savvy says, these tourmalines are beautiful and to witness them is a real privilege, from Satvir in London. Thank you, Satvir. I completely agree with you. And do you know what? I think you speak for a lot of the collectors there, to be fair, in having that wonderful feeling and emotion of witnessing this. This one is, of course, number 2. And we have many to choose from in this hour. I know number 5 was also requested by Sandy in Greater London, so we're going to go there now. Sticking with ginormous 6.46 carats. Paparazzo once again from the Congo, once again actually. And yet very, very different, you'll notice. Very, very different. So yes, paparazzo has that representation of certain colours, but even they can be a lighter or a darker, right? This, oh, let's see if I can hold it. There we go. This is another beautiful version. Oh, look at that sparkle. Goodness me, it's like fireworks. It's literally like bonfire night within a stone, isn't it? So 6.46 carats, natural 11.5 millimetre, ginormous piece. And look how beautiful those colours are. The pinks, the peaches and the yellows, still present, but in their own very unique way. This one, I would say, dominated. Oh, hang on a second. I was going to say dominated probably by the peach as the host, but actually, now the pink's taken over. It's literally teasing us. Once again, one chance in the world. Let's just let us spin, shall we? One stone, one opportunity, one magical piece. And 4,500, sale. Big red ticket, sale. Takes it to here. You can bet that is the lowest price ever for this stone. That's 133. Excuse me. 133 to get this piece home on your split pay and see it for yourself in the flesh. And you don't even have to make your mind up straight away. Get it home for 133, then you can see it, and then of course you can make your educated decision. And if you decide it's not for you, you send it straight back and we give you all your money back. So you've got all the peace of mind that comes with it, as well as that certification. Amy says, look at the sparkle coming out of this. It's amazing, isn't it? I've just refreshed my page. As for number 2, and again, apologies for going backwards here a second. As for number 2, this piece was very, very heavily requested. So that was number 5. This piece was really heavily requested, and the second I dropped the price down to $899, which is $299 on split pay, it went to sold out. And then I've just refreshed my page, and the collector has not actually fully checked it out. They just put it in their basket, and then it's gone in, out, in, out, in, out. So now it's back and officially available. I'm just letting you know, because there was quite a few of you there. So you might have thought you missed it. You might have thought, oh, someone else has got it before me. Just to confirm, it is actually back and available. One in the world, and obviously sale price there at number 2. So I'll leave that with you. Right, number 2, number 5, on and gone. Number 13, let's do it. This is for Leroy, thank you. Number 13, Indicolite. And they are all magnificent, aren't they? I mean, goodness me. I'd be buzzing to own an Indicolite. It could be a 20-point stone with visible inclusions. That would be far more likely. as to discovery, but here we are with a whole other world, isn't it? Leroy, great choice. Brazilian Indicolite, natural at 3.8 carats. And Sale, you know what I've been doing all day. I'm doing it all weekend, so make sure you're here tomorrow because it's going to happen again. This piece, previously on with us at £399. You can get this piece, not for £399. Split pays £49, 149 all in. Yep, one of a kind at number 13 again. Thank you, Leroy. And then I do have the other Indicolite for you as well at number 15. Number 22 says Lorna. Number 22, please, Emily, our friend. Not a problem. So we're at 13 at the moment. 15's next. Then it'll be number 22 afterwards. Captain Sparky, how are we doing, my lovely? He says, hi, Foxy. Why are you sitting down? Has Barney Rubble worn him out? He has, to be fair. I've had Barney and I've had Bronson with me all week. Bronson's going home tomorrow, though. I'm going to miss him. But no, I'm sitting down purely because this desk has literally been built for sitting position. So the height of it is purely for sitting position, and fair enough, if I was an average sized person, it wouldn't be a problem, but you know, Captain Sparky, I am not. I'm 5'11", so if I stand up and I try and present, an hour goes by and I'm like, my back's aching, I'm twisting here, I'm twisting there, it just doesn't work. So as soon as we go back into our own studio with the desk was built for my height, I'll be able to stand back up again. But just for now, I've got to be a fidget in my chair. I know, I'd rather be stood up. Right, number 13, number 15. Let's load this in. Number 15, also only one. It's always going to be absolutely the assumption with Indicolites, especially at this size. Oh, it's that beam of teal. I'm obsessed. This one. Can I do it again? What? Mate, that is ridiculous. 129 I've just taken that down to. 43 on split. For a one-of-a-kind 3-carat Indicolite. These are obviously the blue I mentioned earlier. Blue is the rarest colour in the world for all tourmaline. Blue is the rarest colour in the world. When it comes to blue, obviously they're renamed Indicolite to signify it's the rarest on the planet. This is blue. It's not been heated. It's not been treated. It's totally natural in its blue. The expectations of these stones is also type 3 when it's a pink, purple, any version of rubellite or Indicolite. Other tourmalines are traditionally a type 2 stone, so inclusions are standard. But type 3 for the rarest, the blues and the pinks. So this is supposed to be so heavily included, it's almost on the verge of being opaque. And yet we're looking at this. There's a couple of inclusions in there, but that is way higher in grade than what, again, would be expected. So brilliant choice here at number 15. Number 22, as promised, is coming in. Number 22 is the Congo green. Oh, hello. Different green. I love this green. This is almost like a rich olive green. How I really like this, actually, because there's multiple colours coming through, isn't there? This is number 22. Just one only exists in the world, so you can actually check this piece out confidently. Not only knowing that obviously you've got yourself a beautiful piece, but you're going to get this exact stone. The stone that is in my tweezers is the stone that you're going to be receiving and owning here tonight. This. Hold up. Yeah, I've done it again. There you go. Caroline is so quick. Oh dear. Lorna Gavin said, incredible colours with this green tourmaline. Thank you. And thank you for your excellent company, you've said as well. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Captain Smokey says, you need to start doing some Pilates. You become a pretzel lady. Do you reckon? Do you know, my boyfriend puts me to shame. I have never seen such a manly, masculine man bend the way that my boyfriend does. Like, honestly, I wish I could literally bring him into the studio just to show you, because it's slightly weird. It's slightly weird and mind-boggling at the same time. To be fair, he is an athlete, so he's always been a proper sports person all his life, plays rugby, etc. So he's constantly, he's working out and he's doing various things to make sure that he can play properly. But he can get his leg over his head. He's 6'5", and he's, muscular man, and he can get his leg over his head. That's not normal, is it? I told him that, and I was like, I'm impressed, but at the same time, I'm slightly weirded out. That's just not normal. I think I do definitely need to do some Pilates or something and keep up for sure, Captain Sparky. Right, we are here right now at this beautiful piece number 22. We are, goodness me, 10 minutes. 10 minutes to the end of the hour. So once again, this is an all request channel, which means that I will only show and bring on the stones that are requested. You message in and then I simply see your message and I show you the stones, as simple as that. So if you haven't requested anything, and if there is something particular that you would like to see, now is your chance. There's only a couple of minutes left. You can send in messages via gemcollector.com. So that's our website. Go to gemcollector.com, click watch live. You'll see the show. You'll see the message box directly underneath with all the stones in the list as well. You can also do it on gemporia.com, and you can also do it on our free app called Gemporia, which you can download onto your phones and your tablets, etc. So once you send in your message, obviously I'll then immediately be able to answer questions or show you the stones you'd like to see. This on the screen at the moment is number 22. We have number 29. Hello, mama. 29 coming at you. Another green. We haven't seen a single green. We've seen a couple of greens. We haven't seen a single one that was even similar to the previous one, have we? They're all beautifully unique. This one's even got a bit of orange going on, I would say. A bit of orange, a bit of yellow, perhaps. One chance again in the world. So this is the one you'd be getting. 10.25 millimetres in height from that lovely pair. And what am I going to do? I'm going to take this. Under £30, believe it or not. Under £30 for a one-of-a-kind natural Congo tourmaline. You saw it here, guys. It only happens here at Gem Collector. Lorna says, you don't need Pilates. You're perfect the way you are. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you very much for saying that. You're so kind. Number 6, pretty please, says Amy. Let's do it. Number 6 is the Lagoon Beauty. And it really is stunning. This is a combination of both the indicolite rarity of that blue, as well as the most beautiful richness of like a forest green. And together they create this tealy lagoon hue. Oh, the hue is amazing. But then, of course, when it comes to assessing colour for value, hue, tone, and saturation. So it's colour, but it's broken down then to 3 other separate categories. So the hue is incredible by technically being bicolour. The tone is medium dark, which is always very desirable. And the saturation is top notch. That's referring to the vibrancy, the vividness, the warmth and richness of the colour. This has literally got it all. Look at it! It comes to life. This is what I'm talking about here at number 6. Amy, beautiful choice, thank you. Over 2 carat, one of a kind, the Bennett Vault exclusive. Some of the highest value tourmalines on the planet in this hour tonight, guys. And they are the highest value tourmalines in the planet because they are, of course, the best, the finest of them as well. This one of a kind piece at number 6, we're just, where are we? Just over $4,000 for you, Amy. £3,600. Previously on with us here at Gem Collector, this is actually taken down to 799 quid. So 799 before. Now that we're in the sale, I'm doing a naughty, naughty, naughty opportunity and getting every single penny off for you to rock bottom, so it's actually $329 all in. For stateside collectors like Amy, that's $385, and whatever happens, obviously you've got three-way split pay if you want to use that to your advantage as well. Gotta go now, says Lorna and Gavin. We'll hopefully talk to you again sometime. Take care, Emily. Miss you. On Gems from Gavin and Lorna. Thank you both for being here with me tonight. I've really, really loved having your company and receiving your messages. I am myself back here tomorrow, so same time, same place on Gemcollector. We start at 6 p.m. All the way through to 11 p.m. So I'm here tomorrow, and then I'm off Monday, Tuesday. But Wednesday onwards, I'm going to be here Wednesday, literally 7 days straight. 7 days straight, so Wednesday through to the following Wednesday, I'm going to be here every day. So whenever you choose to tune in, I will be really excited to have your company, my lovely. Thank you. Leroy says, I don't suppose you can say 13 again, please. Not a problem. Number 13 coming in. The sale deal in Dicolite. I got it. I got it. Oh, let me put that there. Got to see this on the finger. It's amazing that you've been able to get a carat weight this big, and it's purely down to the fact that tourmalines grow in these beautiful column-like crystals, these really, really tall crystals. So obviously what we've got here, they've been able to discover the piece of rough in that elongated long crystal, and they've assessed the material. Normally you'd only get maybe a couple of millimetres that actually have gem quality within it, so they just have to extract that. They've assessed it and they've gone, hang on a minute, you've got this huge height, 16.5 millimetres in fact of height, that is consistently the quality that we want. So really lucky to be able to find this scale. As I said, 149 all in, it's a sale deal, three-way split pay. So to get this piece home, if you want to use our split pay so that you can at least see it properly yourself before you've made your mind up, to get it home is £49. You'll see it in the flesh, and then you've still got that 30-day money-back guarantee as well to play with. That's number 13 for our Leroy in Hampshire. Thank you to you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Okay, with just moments left in this hour before it all disappears. Moments left. So happy for you guys that have been successful across the board here tonight. I know that number 6, the Lagoon piece, has flown out the door very quickly, not surprised. Number 16, Paraiba tourmaline then coming in. And this is the double whammy, actually. This Paraiba, firstly, it's Paraiba, so we know that serious level of rarity is there just by being Paraiba, because that name means that it's been lab tested and officially confirmed that it's tourmaline, as well as the extra additional elements of both copper and manganese. So it's real beyond belief by being Paraiba. But then this Paraiba is also an indicolite because it is a blue colour. So you've got rarest chemical composition of tourmaline in the world, and you've got the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world in one stone as a powerhouse of fortune. This is half a carat, 7.5 mil tall. I love the checkerboard facet on there as well. It actually gives you more sparkle, the checkerboard facet. If it was a traditional pear-shaped brilliant cut, you'd only have one big table facet on the front, and that would almost act as a window to see into the stone. You can still do that with this piece, but because there's lots of smaller tables in the checkerboard diamond-shaped manner, you're also then benefiting from lustre on the surface as well. So it's more sparkle, more glow, more power, and absolutely elevating the stone to its best beauty, isn't it? I've got 2 available in a matching pair, believe it or not, so really thinking it's the height of luxury here. Imagine having one of these. Imagine having 2. What could you do with 2 of this magnificent legacy gemstone? Paraiba, of course, is, as I mentioned, it's the rarest, but it's also the most expensive tourmaline on the planet. This gemstone can hit prices that are 7 or 8 times more expensive than VSI graded diamonds. And we know they're expensive, but this can be 7 or 8 times more expensive than VSI diamonds. It's quite literally one of the most expensive stones in the world, across all stones, not just tourmalines. And you've got the opportunity to own Paraiba, blue Paraiba, beautifully faceted Paraiba, and now in the sale, £33 on a 3-way split pay, $99.99 all in. Whether you go for one or whether you go for both, they are both matching as well, by the way. They're both matching in their measurement as well. And here at number 16 on your screen, so good luck indeed. I'm going to lay that down a second. We've only got a few seconds left Thank you, Emily, says Amy. Have a great evening. Thank you, Amy. Huge well done. Huge well done. On your magnificent achievement there as well. Satvir says, Emily, an enjoyable show and your company. Well, enjoy your evening and safe journey home from Satvir. Thank you so much, Satvir, for your company tonight. I hope everything stays hunky-dory as much as it can do for yourself and for all the collectors. I've had a brilliant evening. I always have a brilliant evening, and I will be back tomorrow to do it again. So Sunday night, live here with me on Gemcollector, 6 p.m. till 11 UK time. I know that's different depending on where you are in the world, but I'll be here tomorrow. It's going to be a very, very exciting show across the board, but just one of the things I should mention to you is the new Moldavites. So loads of collectors, have we got any more Moldavite? Can you get any more Moldavite? It's really hard to source, as you can imagine. It's a stone that is formed from a meteorite crash landing on the Earth, and then this beautiful stone, the finest and, again, the highest valued variety of tektite, they call it, on the planet. I've got Moldavite, and I've got specialist master carvings of Moldavite as well. So there's bunny rabbits and there's fish. There's just fancy geometrics. I mean, they're amazing, and they're all in tomorrow's show, as well as some other quite exclusive opportunities. So until then, enjoy the rest of your Saturday night. Stay safe. What have I pressed? Stay safe, stay smiley, and I'll look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Until then, good night.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.